Ba-dum, ba-bum, boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, everybody. We got to get back on our ranked grind here in Pocket. We have been playing a lot of really fun decks, and we play a lot of them in ranked once we have something we really like, but I just want to start today off grinding up the ranked ladder a little bit. Thank you all for joining me. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time if you've never been to the stream before. Yeehaw to you and yours. I'm going to start off with the little bats here. Oh, I even have the deck on our on our Twitch and YouTube stream. I got it below me, and hopefully I can keep that going a little bit. Mike116, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. This is a little candy bats. This is what we're looking at right here. Carnivine, Zubat, Crobat, Arceus. Should be a fun one. I think it's one of the better grinding decks. We'll see how we do. Messing around with it here in Ultra to start off our stream. I also can rip some packs here today. I'm still looking for a crown rare of either Solgaleo or Lunala so I can buy the other one with pack points, right? Have I tried Vikavolt or Choreo? Yeah, I have. That's a fun deck. Vikavolt's really cool. If Vikavolt was a stage 1, that would be an insanely powerful deck. It's still good as a stage 2, but if it was a stage 1, oh my gosh. Start Zubat here. Should open packs first. You're right, maybe we'll bounce off and open some packs here in 1 second, Keaton. Isn't it out January 2026? Is that right? Do we have a date for Champions? For Pokemon Champions? I thought we didn't have a date. Pokemon Champions release date. Did we have a date? It was announced on Pokemon Day, now in development. No, I don't think we have a date. Yeah. I'm hoping we get some information about it at Worlds. That would be really cool. I think that game is going to be massive. Massive. Giratina Darkrai only? That's right. That's all we're going to play. Giratina Darkrai only, baby. Carnivine. Pokeball. Carnivine's pretty good if we could smack that gentleman right there. Zubat's not super ideal for us, right? Cyrus, Pokeball. This could give us Carnivine. Also could give us Arceus, which would be chill. Very chill, very fun, very good. I can't remember. I think I have a Comms in this deck. So with running a Comms, I think I have to keep the other Zubat in my hand, right? Unfortunately for us, this Zubat may not be long for this world, right? Drifting Breath, thank you so much for the 5 months. Got a fun, silly cook for later. Lunala, Regigigas, Giratina that, with Ilima. Oh, that sounds super fun. Yeah, let me add it to the list. Let me add it to the list here. Yeah, I think this guy's going down. I could Crobat if I get it right now. I have Rare Candy. I have Guzma. I could hit them with a Guzma. I also could just Iono this hand right here. I think I'm going to do it. I can't get this out unless I can Rare Candy it. So I'm going to go for it. Otherwise, it just has to go down. Right? Carnivine, Pokemon Comms, Rare Candy, Ilima. I'm going to Comms this for a possible Golbat here. See what we get. Arceus. Bummer. Okay. Not what we're looking for. I could retreat it. They might just Cyrus me. And they also might just KO it regardless. So I'm just going to pop this down. And probably wait. It's a bummer, but we went through every possibility to grab Crobat right there, and we just didn't get it. It happens. They've got Gabite. They Rare Candy, they're Rampardos. Boy, they got everything they needed. They literally have no cards in their hand. Perfect setup for them, except for no Chomp, right? We at least can smack with Carnivines for some really solid damage here. And if we can get our Zubat out, we might be able to chip him down, right? Rampardos can take us in 1. Carnivine. I might as well put it down at this point, right? I could put down Arceus as well, but then I couldn't put down a Crobat. All right. Isaiah with the super chat on YouTube. I reached Master Ball ranked because of Lycanroc. That's a good deck. I like that deck a lot. It's super fun. Lycanroc is a super cool card. I don't think they're gonna go. Yeah, I think they'll go Rampardos. They'll pick up a KO. They go down to 100. No Zubat might mean GG for us. We've hit one Professors. Another Professors would be super chill. We got a Mars. What are the odds that that is something useful? Pretty low, honestly. So I don't think we Mars here. Other Arceus still gets cracked in 1. So I can't really do anything here except swing. Right? I'm hoping Rampardos decides to KO Carnivine. But if they have Sabrina, it's just GG. Right? Oh, it's already GG. He had 2 points from the other one. Forgot. Yeah, no Crobat was bad for us there. GG's. GG's. They got a very good rare candy on their side, for sure. Rampardos is so good, I know. Rampardos is so good. It's such a strong card. 1 energy, and now with rare candy, I've been thinking about it. The only thing in the game that's in a really bad spot right now is stage 1 cards. They're in a really bad spot. Outside of a few stage 1s, they're all pretty bad. You know? We need more stage 1s that do something cool. That make you decide, like, do I want a rare candy here, or would I rather not, right? Lightning, probably start Crobat. Arceus bench. How's the Master Climb going? Pretty good, buddy. We need a few cards to get rid of Oricorio. Luckily, our deck doesn't play too bad into Oricorio. Other Arceus isn't great. I could comms it right now. I'll wait a turn. I wouldn't even mind if they, like, Mars me or something right here, just because I don't have a great hand, so wouldn't stress me too much. Use a Alolan Dugtrio to one-shot everything. That's what we should do, right? Carnivine. I can't get Crobat out, or I can't get Zubat out. I could pay to retreat. It might be the call, and just take some damage with Carnivine. I'm gonna do it just in case I can get Crobat into the game, right? Not really what we want to do, but if I can get Crobat out there, it wouldn't be too bad. Am I only running Grass Energy? I am running Grass Energy only, yeah. I haven't tried the Togekiss deck yet. I actually built it. I've got it ready to go. I haven't tried it yet. It looks very fun. Ilima. Oof. These are bricks. These are known as bricks in the business, everybody. Unfortunate. That's okay. Still no Crobat. I have Ilima so I could tank some damage and then swap. I have a Pokemon Comms. I could Comms right now and try to get another Carnivine out there. I'm hoping I can get Crobat online one day. They have another Oricorio. Yes, it's only Grass Energy. That's right. They've got Magnezone. Tough. I have to have Crobat, or I can't deal with the Oricorios. It's a good play. That makes it one more turn. I'm going to give him Arceus here. You were playing Solgaleo Skarmory. I haven't played too much of that this season. I played a few Solgaleos, but not Solgaleo Skarmory. Okay, we've got rare candy. I think what I do here, I could Calms. Maybe I just Guzma and then get the KO and then Ilima. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's just the play. I'd like to put this other Arceus down, but I might need it to find Carnivine. I could throw it in the deck right now for it. I still have no professors. It's just a bummer. Let's see what I can do. Okay. I'm going to convince him I plan on attacking with Arceus. The energy won't matter. Solgaleo Skarmory has been your best deck for the A9 event? Oh, yeah. They're both weak to metal. It absolutely rocks them. Okay. So, they'll be able to zap Carnivine here. They might get me with Sabrina right now, which I can't do much about. Okay, cool. So we get to play around this with Ilima. I don't know if we can do enough damage to this in general, but we can get this down to 110. Carnivine swings for 50. I just think it's gonna eventually just zap us. I'm trying to think of what else we could do here. I can get another Crobat down, but we still haven't pulled either of our professors, so it's gonna be really tough. Yeah, Shaman on the bench too. I might just have to power Arceus here. I don't think it's gonna work out for us too well though. Without Carnivine though, I don't know how we're gonna KO Oricorio, so we're just in this like horrible spot. I know, Brick City, right? Big Rudy, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you tried the Baby Gengar deck with Oricorio? I haven't tried it yet, no. Seems like it's pretty good. I love that it's like got that 2 energy Gengar with it that lets you hit something and put it to sleep. I think that's really powerful. Double intro in the last vid was fire, thank you. Had to make sure, you know, I gotta keep you guessing. Gotta keep you guessing. Brick City would be a good account name. We should probably change it here pretty soon. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It's gonna have to be Arceus. Mars. I mean, sure. Take your 2 cards, make it 1. Still got the Brick tier. Still got the Brick tier. Oricorio is just like death for us, so I have to get Crobat. I'd have to have 2 Crobats out, and then I'd have to tank it with the Arceus. I don't think that's gonna happen. And a potion. What do I do? Next turn I can only do 90. I could do 110 if I get another card, but then we're just 1 hit away on Oricorio, right? Iono does nothing for us, just gives us 1 card. GG. GG. Boom, 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 boom. Not off to a good start with the bats. Do, 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 do. I know, Slagathor, right? It's funny, isn't it? That's prepare for trouble, make it double that I've been talking about for a while. Have I played BioShock? Of course. That's where, I mean, would you kindly like the stream? Of course. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. We start Carnivine. This is a weird one. Carnivine Zubat, maybe. I might just put the other Carnivine here. But I have a Comms in this deck in case we kind of brick, you know? So we'll see. Other Zubat. It doesn't really do much for me. I mean, Carnivine keeps us out of them swapping, so there we go. Bioshock is so good. Oh my gosh, Bioshock was amazing, dude. So good. That was one of those mind-blowing ones. You're like, wow. They really did it. This is an Arceus, which is great. Not bad for us. No reason for us to Mars them yet. I mean, they don't have anything in their hand, really. I would love to hit a Professor's. Second game in a row. Hearing the phrase Oricorio is death to us makes me laugh thinking of a plague doctor. Oricorio is death to us. I'm giving you Bane a little bit. Oh, Oricorio will defeat us. Alright. That Lucario is mean. I have rare candy, but I have nothing to use with it. Might as well swing. Aren't they working on a Bioshock movie or show? That could be cool. It's always weird when they take something that's like, it's a mix of Bane and Zoidberg. It's true. It's always weird when they take something like that is part of the reason Bioshock was so good. This isn't the only reason, right? But part of the reason Bioshock was so good is because it was like a movie, but it was a game, you know? So it's always weird when they take something like that and they're like, we're just gonna make it a movie, or we're gonna make it a show. And it's like, well, part of the reason this was good is because it was like a show, you know? This Pokeball doesn't help me yet. It might not help me at all. They played Skull Fossil. They've played Professors once. They have 3 cards. I'm just gonna aggressively Mars here and hope that they can't rare candy that thing. All right. At this point, I can probably put this other Zubat down. Oh, I guess putting that Zubat down, I should have used Pokeball then. I was saving Pokeball to calm Zubat, but now I should have Pokeballed, so I grabbed the other Arceus and thinned my deck. No way. They hit it regardless. My goodness. All right. Well, it's gonna have to be Zubat active. Have you played Outer Wilds? I haven't played Outer Wilds. No, I've heard great things about it. I had it downloaded on my Xbox at one point. They get me in 1, right? With Rampardos. Rampardos just takes Arceus in 1. Professors. Cyrus, Ilima. Yeah, because they do 150 to me, right? I think there's just nothing I can do here. But GG. Really rough game so far. Very rough starts. What rank did we hit last season? We were in Master Ball. What's your win rate? I don't know. This season we've been playing a lot of, been throwing a lot of junk at it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like very, very like hovering right above 50 probably. All right, let's go. Anyone else having trouble getting the 2-cannon promo from the new event? No, I actually got that one pretty fast. Do you play games offline? A little bit, yeah. Like I'll play a match or 2 here or there. I try to play most of them online, but yeah, like I'll just be like editing something and I'll grind a few games for sure. Are you team strawberry Pop-Tart or cinnamon? I'm definitely strawberry more than cinnamon. I mean, I liked the cinnamon ones, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm definitely more strawberry. Decidueye deck. Decidueye meow. Meow, 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 meow. What about the s'more one? I honestly don't really remember the s'more one. I think the tough thing about this Carnivine is I might want to comms with it, but at the same time, like, if I can get this card out, then it is what it is, right? Have I tried the Eggo ice cream sandwich? I haven't. Sounds great, though. Phantom 1410, thank you so much for being a sub here. 14 months, by the way. Living true to your name right now. They got a lot of what they need, don't they? Holy moly. Okay. I need Ilima here. We don't get it. Welp. There are a couple ways to go about this. I could Iono right now. I could comms. I think commsing right now makes the most sense. And looking for Golbat. Or, excuse me, Crobat. We have no Golbat in this deck. Rare Candy the Crobat. Smack him a little bit. I could put one more energy on Arceus right here. We could basically just, like, trade next turn. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I don't need my Mars yet. I could Iono to try to get one of my professors here. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing about moving to the inactive spot is, you know, Decidueye hits us for 100 regardless, so I might as well keep it active and do some damage to it. We're just going to kind of trade. The only problem is now, without Arceus, our cards don't do that much, right? Rare Candy. This hand is now terrible, so I will trade it in. It's completely useless. Guzma, Rare Candy. Also pretty useless, to be fair. Quite useless. Didn't get what we needed, but we can still take down Decidueye. And without energy on their Meowscarada, they're going to have to Florgato to attack, right? Or is Florgato 2? Why is my brain not working today? Florgato's 2, actually, now that I think about it, huh? They'd have to Rowlet. Ilima would be a very chill card for us. Other Arceus. Might have saved us here. Right? I could retreat right now. They'd have to have one card in their hand be a Cyrus. But I also could do 130, right? I do 130, the cape removes... Oh, this ends it, huh? What does this bring him to? Guzma takes him out now, doesn't it? Yeah, because the cape. See ya, cape. You forget that cape gives him so much HP. Guzma. Boing, 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 boing. Did we hit our professors that game? We hit one, right? Got one professors. One. Got a W finally? I mean, we just started the stream like 15 minutes ago. I don't think it's much of a finally situation. Is he reading TikTok chat? Yeah, I am. What was the question? You're ranked number 669 in ranked? I think people are going to be fighting you over that. Oh, there are leaks? I haven't seen any leaks. What are the leaks? Where we Zubat the active here. I know, I should keep track of games win and loss without professors. It's honestly, it would not be a bad stat. Just that a video was uploaded and privated on the official channel. But someone's saying they see one of the cards. That's what I'm asking. This person in the chat is saying you see the leaks. They leaked a specific card. That's why I was asking. Hi, Ono. Good that we played our Arceus. Heat Tackle. Carnivine. Okay. More people should like the stream. Good call. We got a Mars. I can't Mars him. That's going to go down. I might as well power an Arceus here. Sound like a hoax? Sounds like a hoax to me, too. Sounds like a hoax to me, too. I would happily Mars him. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Why can't I add a like to the stream on Twitch? They won't let it happen. They won't let it happen for some reason. Yeah, new packs every month. I think it's too often, Gary. I think it's too often. They were ready to go with this one, huh? And Incineroar hits us for 140 here, so we really don't have much we can do. Rare candy. That would have been useful a bit ago. I think even if I power Arceus here, I don't think I have a way around this. I'd need Crobat. Even if I hit Crobat, I only do 150. They hit me for 140 with Incineroar. I'm trying to think if there's any way to even to like slightly get out of this. I don't think so. We'd have to have 2 Crobats going at once. And we can't get that now. Yeah. No, I think we're just cooked. Once again, we're running into, like, perfect starts from some of these decks. Hard to beat them. Yeah, I don't see a way out. That's card games for you. Some days you have some weird runs for sure. GG's. GG's. How do you rank each of the metas that we had? Well, it's a good question. This is one of the more interesting metas, for sure. Oh, it's really fast, you know? It's a really fast meta. But it's one of the more interesting ones we've had, for sure. A Zarina game. I just want global pack points, even if the cards were doubled point price. Being able to get cards from any pack would help. That's true. That would be really nice. I mean, I guess I should early Mars here. That's all I can do. It thins their hand of 1 card and maybe throws another basic in there. For us, we have Crobat next turn, but outside of that, we have nothing. You know? Giratina seems to rule over the meta still. Giratina's still quite good, yeah. It's a good card. Carnivine. We can rare candy the Crobat here. Into you. If I had Arceus. Ooh, if I had Arceus right now. Double spin. Still, if we get Arceus, we can win the game. Wow, great rolls from them so far. Arceus is huge. Cyrus is bad. What a rough start. My goodness gracious. Boing, boing. Okay, they at least missed. We're both bricking in our own ways. Mine feels a little more heartbreaking, but still, we're both bricking in our own ways. I could just retreat here. Give me a little time. Maybe this survives a swing. It has been a minute since Godsley and I did something. We should do something soon. Maybe before the next set. Would be a good idea. They're getting some cards. Hi, sir. May I please have a professor's? Thank you. There's Arceus. Okay. Jeez Louise, this took a while. This brings him down to 60, so the cape ends. He's waiting to play it. Waha! Finally. Professor Oak has taken the day off. We do not need any of the professors here currently. They're all hanging out, just waiting. Just waiting right now. Enjoying brunch with Ash's mom. Careful. Careful. Dang. They get my Carnivine here. I'm gonna have to give them the other Carnivine. They've got a Cyrus play on the back Carnivine. Or excuse me, on the Crobat. Other Crobat. It might be the play to just power Arceus here, huh? I think so. Fortunately, the heals are going to be brutal. I could have let the Crobat tank some damage. That might be the smarter call. That way I could have Arceus do more damage next turn, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and the cape too. It's gonna be a problem. Oak is fighting with Mime. It's doing something back there. Calms the Crobat here. Other Arceus. Still no professors, right? Crazy luck with this. Will you aim for ranked once you hit Master Ball? Maybe, if we have time. They've got Zarina. I get Zarina in 1, so they have to flip 3 heads here. Not impossible. Just unlikely. Wow! What a start to the day! Holy! Man. You can't make this up. Alright. Jeez. Never doubted. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Very lucky. Very lucky. But it happens. How can you have a game like that and not believe the game is rigged? I mean, I'm sure there are times that, you know, fortunate things happen to me too. You just gotta play the ups and downs, you know? I'm just trying to make the best play I possibly can in the moment. It's not always gonna work out. No, like that game already, we were bricking super hard. No professors. No professors, and they flipped 3 heads in a row on an EX Pokemon. It's a very unlikely situation for us, so that was an unlikely one, and it's okay. Maybe we'll win an unlikely one. Rockruff. Rockruff. Pretty good for us. It's a good card to see. Unfortunately for us, we can't attack turn 1, but it's still a good start for us. Pokeball, giving us Zubat would be cool, and it is cool. It's a big Jug. That's Jug, baby. Everybody loves Jug. It's your current favorite deck? Not really. But I think it's a good deck. I think it's a good deck for climbing. Just wanted to start with something fun. Has Ilima ever come up? Well, we've had some really unfortunate pairings. Ilima is actually pretty strong for us, but not into, like, Rampardos. So, you know. Ilima's a pretty strong card, but not into Ramp. Professors. Rare Candy would be very chill. Arceus, Zubat. Not as chill. I could comms the Zubat. I'm going to comms the Arceus. I'd rather grab another Carnivine if I can. Cool. Because this one's going down next turn. Then I can get it. The new tourney-winning Oricorio Mag deck won me 12 in a row. It's a good deck, yeah. Oricorio Magnezone is good. Lycanroc will KO, but we will KO it right back, so... gives us time to still find Crobat. I feel like people are sleeping on the Toucannon promo. It's 2 energy, so it's not as good as the regular Toucannon. It has its moments for sure, but it's not as good, so I don't think people are sleeping on it too hard. Finally, man. Takes us a lot to get our rare candy. I mean, we get there, but it takes us a while. Other Zubat might be nice for the bench. We've got 7 cards left in the deck. We're not going to get it in 1 turn, though, so... okay. Do you play TCG Live? No. Just Pocket. You could argue going first is better in certain decks. Oh, definitely. Yeah, there are some decks it's really good in. It just, we would have won the game had we went first in this one. Well, we could have. Do you mind answering Unite questions during a Pocket stream? No, that's fine. What was your question? I played against someone yesterday who was running double Mars, double red card, Fan Rotom Persian. I still won, but that was a wild troll deck. Yeah, that's a very, very wild troll deck. They've got a pull right now for their Rampardo, so if they can get it, they can still beat us. All right. Cape saves them. Other bat. Oh wait, no, they're weak to us, huh? Cape doesn't save them. Cape saves them without weakness, but they're weak to us. It doesn't even save us with weakness, does it? Fair enough. See? That's a good example. Last game, we got bricked. This game, they bricked. It's 50-50. It's 50-50, everybody. Looks like we got an ad popping up here on Twitch, so I'll wait a couple secs to play a match here. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see any ads. I'll chat with the chat for a bit while we wait for the ads to finish here. Then hop into our next game. The deck we're running right now is little candy bats. This is Carnivine, Zubat, Crobat, Arceus EX, Accoms, Rare Candy, Pokeballs, Professors, Cyrus, Iono, Mars, Ilima, and Guzma is what we're running right now. What was your favorite pin that you had during the regional final stream? I noticed yours were a unique selection. Well, I had a Lunala pin that I thought was pretty cool that I kind of had there representing Pocket. And then the Vaporeon pin was there because I think Vaporeon is like a shoo-in for Unite at some point, but we'll see. What's your win rate with this deck? I don't know. Don't know. Can you use 2 Heatrans instead of 2 Carnivines? It's just really energy hungry. I probably wouldn't, but you could, yeah. Would you say Rare Candy... Sorry. Would you say Rare Candy has made Pocket more luck-based? No, I wouldn't say so. Do you think there's a decent Vikavolt deck? Yeah, I think you could decently play Vikavolt or Oricorio and things like that, and you could run into a lot of decks and do pretty good. Ideas for a Rare Candy counter in the next set, like a supporter or Pokemon? Yeah, I think it would be good to get something like that, right? Bill Dozer, by the way, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Not leaks for upcoming Unite mods? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Red card got better when Rare Candy dropped. It definitely did, yeah. It definitely did. How's the season record looking? I don't know. I'd say we're probably pretty weak. We're at 47% so far this season. So not doing too well. We've been playing a lot of cheese on ladder, which is why I thought it might be good to play something pretty decent for a little while. Should I start saving hourglasses? I mean, it'll be like another set next week, right? Or how long do we have until the ranked season resets? Does it say? No, not this. Not this. It's 1 week, right? Yeah, it will end... When? Does that say it just in a weird way that's messing with my brain? It ends on the 26th, so it ends a week, yeah. It ends in a week. You have so little games played? Yeah, we haven't played a ton this season in ranked yet. You're an ultra rank 4. Could we match up? Yeah, definitely. We could definitely match up. Arceus in the active. Did you reach Masters last season? Yeah, we did. Oricorio. Oricorio in a fighting deck. This is interesting. Is it maybe a Como-O deck? I flew to Master Ball with Skarmory, Solgaleo. Why do you think it's performing so poorly in tournaments? Well, we can take a look at it. You can actually see, like, what's going on. So, in the last tournament, like in the big one, not a lot of people were playing it, to be fair. But it had a rough win rate. Its matchups are... Let's see. It did really poorly into Arceus Crobat. Very poorly into Greninja. Very poorly into Giratina Darkrai. I mean, right there, that's going to be it's just going to be really bad for the deck if it runs into all those and does very poorly. You know? It looked like it played well into Meowscarada Decidueye. It played well. It didn't play well into too much else. It was getting kind of beat by just about everything. We've got Oricorio, and it looks like a Rampardos deck. Should be interesting. Do you think the rank system has been hurtful for the game as you feared it might? I didn't think it would be hurtful for the game. What's up, Nero? How you doing? Here for your super chat request. Let me pull up my my notes here. What do we get? Pokeball, rare candy. This could give us a Zubat. It gives us a Carnivine. Okay. What was Nero's? Your Turtonator Incineroar, was that it, right? Yeah, I'll give it a shot here. Is Snorlax, Ninja, Giratina one of the better decks? Yeah, it's a really good deck for sure. What do you think of a deck with Baby, Arceus, Crobat, Darkrai? Yeah, that's a good one. That did pretty well in the tournament. The cool thing about that, right, is you get to fight with Crobat, which is nice. I have a Turt Infernape. I can just modify it to be for this Incineroar, which would be fun. Our opponent's taking their time. They're figuring it out. We've run into so many Rampardos today. I think Turt works best with Stokezard. I think there are a few really good options for it, for sure. Our opponent rage quit. I mean, I don't know why they would rage quit. They have a better hand than we do, or a better deck than we do. When's the next mini set? Next week. Next week we should have another set. I mean, I could retreat right now. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but... Yeah, next week we should have a new set, and if the leaks from the other thing are true, it should be like Ultra Beasts and stuff, right? Boom, 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 boom. If you don't like that one, I have a new Beedrill deck I've been doing well with. Well, whatever. I mean, you dropped the super chat, Nero, so I'll play whichever one you're more interested in, buddy. You think it's on the 29th? Probably, like, yeah. I'd have to look at when the last one dropped, but yes, I would say probably the 29th. Yeah. I think that's about right. Hot take, but the only good thing about sets being so fast is the old cards become tradable. That's true, actually. That's pretty nice. Pokemon Zone says the 29th. There you go. And that's what it's mined out to be. Should be correct. Carnivine. Cyrus, Zubit. Got a Zubit. DM3 with a deck. It's a Togedemaru, Oricorio, Skyshim. Oh, we got some fun stuff in here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll add it to the list. We got a Drifting Breath deck, a deck from Nero. We got some fun stuff. I'm gonna teleport. Rare candy. We could have a Crobat. We get a Crobat. Not a bad one for us. Can chip at him a bit. I've been watching your videos for a bit. Glad I found your stuff because I've been using some of your decks. Oh, nice, DJ. Glad you're checking out what I'm doing. Do we have it? They have the red card. That's not too bad for us because we already got what we're looking for, right? Other Arceus and a Crobat. They go for the headbutt here. I could Mars them right now. I could Iono. There's a few things we could do here. I don't think it... I mean, I don't think Iono would be crazy here. I don't need this Arceus. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Did you see the Alcremie stuff? I have. I actually have a video coming out on it pretty soon here. Carnivine, Cyrus, Pokeball. Pokeball will give us either Arceus or Zubit. It's Arceus. I'll take a KO here. I'm thinking of, you know, I could make a play around Ilima, but I don't have it. So we got 7 cards left in the deck. That's kind of what it was there for initially. I could also retreat right now into Carnivine, just put 2 Carnivines out here, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get ready to attack. There's the Solgaleo. Professors, okay. I might, I mean, I could Ilima if, well, we don't get it. So, what do we take him down to? We take him down to 10, right? I guess I put out other Arceus here. We have a Cyrus play next. They can heal it, though. Okay, 2 Kakuna, 2 Beedrill. Alright, sounds good. Put it all added onto the list. They're going to retreat. GG? Maybe? No? They Mars us. Not GG yet. Okay. We've got a Crobat and a rare candy here. I could get the KO on Cosmog right now. With Carnivine. But I think I'm fine kind of letting this Arceus just be in the active spot and go down. Right? And they don't have something else. I mean, they're just kind of cooked, you know? They'd have to retreat into something. Oh, thanks, Shinagaru. I'm glad you liked it. Appreciate you. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Solgaleo needs red. It is pretty useful to have red. It is pretty useful to have red, for sure. GG's. I'll shoot till I miss with this one, and then we got some we got a few decks here. And with how we've been bricking today, we might miss a lot, so we'll shoot till we miss, and then we'll move on. Yeah, Alcremie is a Unite thing, sorry. Yeah, Alcremie is coming to Unite. It's the next Pokemon that drops in the game, I think, on June 12th. What do you think? Arcanine needs to be somewhat relevant again? They can make a new card. I mean, the game moves pretty fast. Stage 1s, I think, are in a really weird spot right now. You know? Could have used Crobat ability in past. Sure. Yeah. They've got an Oricorio. I pulled the Rockruff full art. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Husky? The Rockruff full art, it's one of our backgrounds here on Twitch and YouTube. It's so good. You're on a good streak with Meow Decidueye. It's a very fun deck. Yeah. It's very fun. We could try to comms depending on what we grab. Not really needed. They've got 3 cards in their hand. No real point for us to Mars here, so. Hopefully I can get Crobat out, and that means I can KO Oricorio before it KOs me. We'll see. Illima. Illima's an option for us. We smack. We smack. They got 4 cards. Potion. I might allow them to hit me twice, but if they go Magneton right here, I don't think I can, right? So we at least have one more turn. Other Arceus. I think I'm going to comms this. I would really like a card I can attack with. Carnivine is a great card for us here. Zubat's not a great card for us, honestly, but it's fine. I could retreat into Zubat. I could make him think I'm going to make that play. They got 4 cards in their hand. They've Professored once. I'm going to Mars. Just remove a card. You know? Might not be ideal. We'll see. They're powering other Oricorio. Other Arceus. Not great. Well, let's see what they give me. Alright. I'm guessing they put Oricorio in, and they do. I think... So, I could force them to play a Cyrus here, but I think the better call is just to Illima right now. You know? Put out Crobat. Arceus my bench. And... I could retreat into Arceus right away. It may be the call. I'm gonna see if I can get our Carnivine though. They can't zap me yet with Magna Zone. They've still got to get it. So. There's Magneton. So next turn they could hit with Zone. So I have to put in Arceus next turn. I can't afford Crobat taking a hit right now. I don't think. Interesting. They don't power Oricorio? Okay. That's a brick. Alright. I could let Zubat go down next turn. But the problem is Oricorio threatens it, right? So I feel like I can't do that. I could put in this Arceus. It gives us time and it doesn't have energy on it. Maybe that's the call, even though I don't like it. Maybe I can get another Crobat out. We'll see. I'm gonna put in Dumb Arceus. Enjoy. Enjoy the active spot, Dumb Arceus. Now, still, no professors here. The luck is crippling. We're crippled with luck. Sabrina. Okay. I could give him Zubat. I think I have to give him Arceus. I have to give him Arceus here. They could hit me with Oricorio. You forgot to use Crobat's ability last turn? No, I didn't. I used it. I can KO Oricorio next turn with Zubat, Crobat. They've got Zone. So Cyrus next turn gets this Arceus, right? But I can't do anything about that. I have a Cyrus available. We're going to go ahead and take the KO here. Unfortunately for us, I can't do anything about this Magnezone. I'm guessing they go Zubat Arceus and that's just GG, but we'll see. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Kier Lizzie. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, I have to give them Crobat next turn. But again, if they have Cyrus, it's just done for us. So many games without professors. It's crazy. Crobat not having an attacking option kind of makes the deck break more often. They're going to Cyrus me now. Okay. That's an interesting play. I'm wondering what the thought is there. I mean, I know they get the KO. But... That's a really odd Cyrus. They actually win the game next turn with that Cyrus, but... Interesting. Yeah, maybe they just have Sabrina and it doesn't matter. Because Sabrina, they win regardless, you know? Okay. Yeah, they just ran out of time. I think they realized they made a mistake. We're trying to figure out what they were going to do. And then, there you go. There you go. All right. Play for another. They just had kind of a moment. We've all had that moment where we accidentally did the thing in the wrong order and we went, oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. I could have nullified their Sirens with Ilima. It's good point. Good point. They could be playing around that, which isn't a terrible idea. All right. Start Zubat into a fire deck. I think the easier play is take the KO on Zubat for sure. But, you know, there are lots of things they could be trying to play around. They got 5 cards in their hand. If they have Kiawe, Kiawe's like a turn 1 great card. You'll love to see it if you're playing a Kiawe deck right there. That's a beautiful start for them. We have Arceus. Pokeball. Well, I got one more Arceus in hand. I don't have Ilima, so I can't just retreat into Arceus right here and tank some of the damage. I could Mars them and recycle 4. They may have been thinking as to whether or not they want to play a Professors there. So... Let's just power. I'll wait 1 turn, because that Turt's gonna get him. Pokeball. Professors. They got a lot of cards now, so they got a lot of options. Char hits the bench. Energy onto the Turt. We're probably cooked. We get a good Mars here. Ilima would be ideal, but we don't have it. We don't have Professors. We don't have Ilima. We don't got much. Let's see. Comms. It's not that great for me to comms here, really. It doesn't really help me. Not yet. I'm just gonna Mars. Obviously, they can just keep swinging. We need Ilima. We need it 10 years ago. Pokeball. I could comms out the Arceus, but let's just see what Pokeball gives me. Zubat. Okay. Okay. I think I have to... I could comms this and see if I get something. I don't think there's anything we can really do here. There's Crobat. No. It's actually worse than having other Arceus. I was hoping I could swing a little bit, but I can't. We only do 90. Yeah. Rough. Rough. One more. I'll do one more. It's so bad. Dude, not getting any Professors is so crazy. Drifting Breath. Favorite thing about Pocket is how many non-EXs feel fun and viable. EXs are strong too, but the 2-point cost is impactful. Totally true. There are some really good cards too. I think this set has made so many things viable also. There are like a lot of cool ones. A lot of cool decks right now. Arceus active. 2 Professors actually. So that's where they were last game. That's where they were last game. Are you sure Professors are in this deck? Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm shocked to find them. But we got one. Yeah, we do. We need a Lowland Doug trio right now more than ever. This is your favorite set so far? It's a really good one, Nero. I like it a lot. Imagine being able to report people to go idle when they're losing. Yeah, I mean, that's just so cringe, man. It's such a cringe thing to do. Let's see who we get. Ilima, Pokeball. Pokeball gives us other Arceus. All right. They could get a quick meow into us. I could power the active. The thing is, they could get like a Meowscarada very fast. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do powering the bench here. Is there a way to make Wugtrio work? Wugtrio's not a terrible card. It's a little slow, it feels like, in this meta. This meta is just so dang fast, but Wugtrio's not terrible. We need a rare candy. We get another Zubat. Not really who we want, right? We get a rare candy. Alright. Well, we could have a couple of Crobats here soon. I'll play for it. I'll play for it. gonna force them to evolve. We might lose a Zubat in an annoying way at some point, but 2 Crobats is very cool, right? If we get 2 Crobats online, that would be super fun for this deck. Triumphant Light was pretty meh. I don't know, I liked Triumphant Light. I really liked Arceus. I think Arceus is really cool. And all the links I thought were really fun. I don't know if there's been a set I haven't really liked. I think Shining Revelry wasn't bad. Do they go meow? They do. They do go meow. So if they Sabrina, I give them Crobat and then retreat it. If they attack, I Illima next turn. I think they're kind of walking themselves into a bit of a corner here, but they don't know that I have Illima in hand, right? But we do. Oh, but we do, dude. I could just get the KO, right? 110, yeah. But we do, dude. Shining Revelry. Ugh, come on, Jake. Speak better. Shining Revelry was your least favorite set? I think Shining Revelry had its moments for sure, but I get it. We have an Iono, which I would love to Iono here, but I do have the rare candy, so there's a chance we get it. That's the kind of play we're looking to make with Illima, right? We're just looking to be super annoying in a moment like that. Rowlet could chip at Crobat. I like that play, actually. I don't know if they're going to be able to make much happen here because they lost so much energy there. However, we'll see. Rowlet could chip at Crobat. Oh, they don't even go for it. They're going to Leaf Cape. Okay. Arceus does go down to a Meow here. I could Carnivine. I could power another Arceus and just Iono. I could retreat into Carnivine and pick up a KO and keep Arceus damage free. But Carnivine does go down to Meow. If I have another Arceus on board and I just start powering, it will come in and be able to fight. I don't know. It might be nice to only give up a point here, though. Maybe I wait. Let's see what they do if I wait, actually. I'm going to wait one turn. Do I want to Iono? They've only got 2 cards. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Okay, cool. We've got an ad popping up here on Twitch in 1 sec, so I'll go ahead and throw the deck up here. We got a couple of deck suggestions from the chat. We'll keep playing some ranked here in a minute. Be right back, everybody. Boom, boom. Obviously, no ads if you're subbed up, but there's the deck we were playing. All right, everybody. We're coming back here in just a sec. Some of you are already back. Let's build some decks. So, deck suggestion from the chat was... Oops. It's a Beedrill deck from Nero, and then after that we've got a fun deck from Drifting Breath, and DM3 has a deck suggestion also, so we got some fun stuff we're gonna play here. This is... It's 2 Kakuna, 2 Beedrill, 2 Search Weedles. Okay. 2 Kakuna, a Beedrill EX. 2 Search and Weedles. 1 regular Beedrill, right? Okay. Yup. I've not played with the Sleep Gengar yet. Seems like it'd be pretty good. We've got 2 Professors. Is it 1 Pokeball? Yeah, 1 Pokeball. 2 Candies. 2 Capes. 1 Comms. 1 Erica. 1 Lily. Wrong. 1 Lily. 1 Iono. 1 Granny. We get the pretty Granny. Where's Iono at? It's right in there, isn't it? There it is. And I'm missing 1 card. What was I missing? 1 Beedrill. Got Research, Pokeball, Comms. What am I missing? How's Candy Bats? Pretty good. We're bricking a little hard with it, but it's a pretty good deck. 1 Granny, 2 Capes, 1 Erica. What am I missing? Did I only put 1 Cape? No. What am I missing? Oh, it's got to be Leaf Cape too. What am I missing? I'm not seeing it. Sabrina. Oh, it's Sabrina that we're missing. Okay, cool. Hey, Ursi coming in with the raid. How you doing, Ursi? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I'm playing a viewer-submitted deck right now with Beedrill. Should be pretty fun. Hope you had a good stream, Ursi. Congrats on the massive tournament. Very exciting stuff. I do not have a full art Sabrina, I know. I'm sad about it, too. Let's give it a go. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, happy to help. Open some packs. I should open some packs. It went great. Good. I'm glad it was helpful and fun. It was cool to be a little part of it. I actually would have loved to have played a fun deck in it, but I was gone most all weekend. Starting Weedle. We're going into a metal deck, which isn't necessarily bad for us, right? I mean, we're pretty tanky, they're pretty tanky. We steal some energy, but... Have you 100% any decks? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, any sets? No, I don't think so. I bet we got pretty close with Shining Revelry. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it. Rocky Helm on the Skarmory. Okay. Rare Candy. We have the Leaf Cape here to protect us from getting immediately KO'd. Right? This gives us our other Weedle. Hey, Deserex coming in with the massive gifteds right now. Holy moly! Thank you so much for the 10 gifteds on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Oh, I see it, Nero. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, buddy. What are the odds they've got it ready to go? Given how they played that, I'd say the odds are pretty good, huh? I mean, we'll just give it a shot. I'd say the odds are pretty good they had it, but who knows? I'd say pretty dang good. Hit Masters with the same Arceus Carnivine deck today, 60%. Nice. Good job. Favorite IRL set? Probably 151, but that's like kind of cheating, right? It's funny they keep introducing cards to counter Dark Tina and it's still winning tournaments. I mean, yeah, it's a great card. Great card. Unfortunately for us, I can't heal myself outside of the Sol Galeo range here. They've got a Barb that is poisonous. 151 is a millennial answer? Heck yeah, it is. They've got a Barb that is very poisonous. Lily gets us to what? Just 120, so it doesn't matter. Pokeball doesn't do anything for us right here. Might as well play it to get it out of my hand. I could retreat into Weedle, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. We take an energy at least. I need other Beedrill. I've got a rare candy and 9 cards. So, maybe. Right? Maybe. Let's see. We got 9 cards and we're drawing 3. Celestic Town Elder. Doesn't help us right now. Kakuna and Erica. Well, we have Kakuna. I mean, it's something. Yeah, I need to put the new deck list up. Good call. There's a chance. Ooh! We get one more turn. We get one more turn. Let's see. Next turn, Beedrill would be huge. You take credit for the heads you just joined. It was all because of you. It very much was. Skarmory. Okay. Not sure what that changes right now, but sure. Maybe they're just playing out their hand. Okay. Still got a chance for Beedrill. Comms. Okay. I can Celestic Town Elder. Bring my Weedle into my hand. Comms it. Into the deck. For Beedrill. Which luckily, this Beedrill does 70 damage. Holy moly. What a series of events. What a series of events for us. I'm sure our opponents are quite pissed off. Let me update the deck list. And also, this is supposed to have only 1 Beedrill EX. 2 regular Beedrills. That's the plan. That's the plan with it. Let me fix it. Dropping you. Instead, we're going with... Where are you, buddy? You. And cool. Let me go ahead and get a quick pick. Hooah. I'll update it here on the screen. Did it work? Kinda, huh? It kinda worked. There we go. Cool. Cool. Ultra Beast sounds dumb. I don't know. I think it'll be really interesting. I feel like they've done a great job with a lot of their sets. Now you could have bricked on the second Kakuna. I thought there was only one in the deck. Oh, yeah. Weedle to start. We're going first. Buzzwole card's gonna throw other cards around. I think so, right? Oricorio. My turn. We get Sabrina. I think I'm gonna Calms this Weedle next turn. I can't really do anything with these cards, though. I could attack with Kakuna next turn. I guess that's not a terrible play either. I could always Calms the Weedle. That way the Pokeball is still active. Shaman. Let's see what we get. If I don't get a cape, though, I have to put Kakuna in, right? Let's see. Okay, we have Pokeball, so I can still Calms. Grabs me Beedrill EX. I can now Pokeball. Kakuna gives me a turn where I don't go down. If I think I'll save my Sabrina here. I have a chance also of getting the other Beedrill next, which maybe is the call. So the Oricorio is going to be super annoying, you know? My Beedrill's really good into... ooh, nice Pokemon Center lady. My Beedrill's really good into Magnezone, not so good into Oricorio, though. Yeah, I think so, SX. I should have enough time for it, yeah. Zap! Other Kakuna. Not really what I'm looking for here. I think I have to Iono. I need that other Beedrill. Let's see. Professors, other Beedrill. Cool. Very cool, very chill, very good. Cool, chill, good. All the things. We wasted a good amount of resources there. 2 energy as well as a Pokemon Center lady on the other side. Our opponents, however, could move right in and zap us with Magnezone. If he has Zone, it's GG. Not necessarily, because I could still get Beedrill EX, and we still have options. It's not GG yet. Wow, they had a great start, man. Look at that. Both Professors, both Pokeballs. Ready to go. Ready to go. Beedrill EX are dead. It's not my only out, but we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it at some point. We get Celestic Town Elder, Sabrina. Okay. That's a brick for us. We have to paralyze here to give us one more turn. Ah, we miss it. GG. GG. We had a few outs there. Beedrill was an out. Paralyze was an out. But we didn't get either. We'll play one more of these before we move on to another deck. It's a fun one. It's definitely cheesy. But I think you could have some good games with it. In the Beehive. It was very fun playing that Elder last game. Why didn't you Sabrina Magnazone? I think they would have just brought it back in. Wouldn't they? Just take one energy, bring it right back in. Weedle! SX. I play Pocket casually, so this is for fun, but I was thinking of Porygon, OG Toucan. Alright, I'll add it to the list. Thank you so much. What is it? Professors. Rare Candy, Lily. Okay. We have a lot of cards. Easily getting Marsed here, but I can't control that at all. I'll add it to the list, buddy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. I mean, I could Rare Candy right now and do 70, but I have 120 HP, so it's kind of scary, right? I could... Hey, James! James, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I Rare Candy the Beedrill right now, they're close, but I'm guessing they're going right into Solgaleo, you know? I think we just Rare Candy into it, we cape, and I might save this Calms, honestly. I might save it. We'll see. It's strong. It's a strong play, but I'm guessing they have that Solgaleo. Has someone de-Oricorio'd the Wishy-Washy deck? Yeah, I think so. I think you could run... I think Pukumuku is an option. There was something else you could run. You could run Regice in it. Regice could be pretty good for it. Okay. Brings us down to 30. Celestic Town Elder doesn't help. Gonna have to Calms right now. Weedle. Okay. If I Lily, I go... I mean, the only thing Erica and Lily save me from is the Solgaleo retreating. Which I guess maybe that's something, right? Maybe. This gets me up to 90. This gets me up to 80. I guess it's a card to play. And it makes it so they can't retreat. If they want the KO. I'm guessing they're not retreating here. I would not be retreating. We definitely need a Professors. Pretty badly. Bunk. Alright. Let's see what we can get. Have you ever played a Team Galactic deck? I have, yeah. But, I mean, anything that flips coins like that, we just brick so hard on. Okay. We're just juggling right now. I could cape the active and stop it from a Skarmory KO. Not much else we can do. Not much else we can do. Thoughts on Solgaleo Bisharp? I haven't run it. I bet you could, right? I bet you could. I have not got to play Expedition since I went out of town. I need to get back into it, though. Probably tomorrow, I think I can play it. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Oh, what a wonderful phrase. Paralyze. Kakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Fun deck, Nero. I think it's pretty cheesy, but it's fun, buddy. Thanks for the suggestion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Next deck that was requested by the chat was... Where was it? It was... I've got Drifting Breath with a Lunala deck. I haven't played any Lunala, really. I think I built one. Lunala. Cosmog. I'm guessing it's just Lunala Cosmog, right? Lunala Cosmog, Giratina EX. Reggies. A couple of those strong Reggies with the beautiful art. Where are you, buddy? A couple of these guys. Professors. Is it 2 Illumas? Let me see. Yeah, 2 Illumas. Okay. 2 Illumas, 2 Pokeballs, 2 candies. What else did you have in here? Dealer's choice, I think. Mars. Wicked Cape. How badly do we need a leaf? Not that bad. Kinda bad, but not that bad. Sabrina. We could have a Pokemon Center lady in here. Might help out. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Ever thought of doing deck tier lists? I have done tier lists on decks. Or battles with subs. I've done that too. Yeah. Have you tried the promo Alolan Grimer? Yeah, I have. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. First time viewer, found you in shorts. Hey, welcome on in, Brandon. We have Cosmog in the active. I guess we could do that. We're going second into a fighting deck. Gibble. Gibble. Have you tried using the B tier? We do still got the B tier. It's a good point. Do Zarina Meowscarada. Pretty fun deck with lots of damage. It's a fun one. Yeah. Zarina's fun. It's inconsistent, but when you hit, man, it's cool. Skull Fossil on the bench. Pokeball. Gives us our Reggie. Oh, wait, I can't do both, can I? I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Ilima, Sabrina. We could attack next turn. Wouldn't be bad. Granados. Skull Fossil. Another fossil. Okay. What does that bring Lunala down to? 160? Gonna rare candy our Lunala. I don't think there's a good reason to go ahead and Sabrina yet. I'll Mars them just to thin their hand a little bit. Try to break up something that they want there. Psychic Connect. And KO with the Lunar Blast. If they come in with Rampardos, we still get the KO. Or excuse me, they don't get the KO. We don't get it right away. But they don't get it either. I could retreat to Reggie. The only problem is Rampardos gets Reggie in one. I may just have to let it go. I could retreat into Giratina. Sabrina gives me a Skull Fossil that I can't really use yet. Rare Candy, Pokeball. Cosmog. If I give him Reggie, they KO it. They go down to 100. I could KO him next turn. I could retreat into Giratina and buy a turn. I could just hit them for 100 and then we KO each other, but they could move in Garchomp, right? Yeah, I don't love a lot of my options here. I think I'll attack. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Deck needs to be updated. Yep, great point. They survive with the lady. The Pokemon Center lady. Bunk. Bunk. I need Lunala. Lunala, or we're kind of just done. Pokemon Center lady. I could retreat into you. But it's game over. I needed Lunala there. Lunala could have got me the KO, but instead we get PCL, which doesn't help us. Iono. It's actually not the worst card for us, but it might not be the best either. So 2 retreat costs on Giratina here. I move the energy up. If I cape, I only go to 40. I'd have to be assuming they're bricking on Garchomp, which they're probably not. Reggie Gigas could be sacrificed to keep Rampardos at range. No, they already have 2 points. I couldn't sacrifice Reggie. We could retreat into another Giratina, which I don't think is going to help. I could retreat into Lunala, which can't attack yet. I don't think there's anything I really can do here. The most I can get is 3 energy on Giratina. Cape doesn't save it. Retreat doesn't save us. Retreat into Lunala gives us 1 turn. You know? They kind of win with just about anything. I could have new Giratina on the bench. So, we'll see. I don't think that we could really do too much here. Cyrus wins him the game. Iono. Okay. They're looking for something. They're looking for something. If they get Garchomp, they win as well. They just retreat into it, right? We have 100 here, but if that becomes Garchomp, we're just done, huh? It's like kind of my only play. If it becomes Garchomp, I can't save the one on the bench. I really can't do anything, but it's fine. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong move anyway. GG. I meant to move the energy up, and I accidentally clicked Giratina. I don't think either way I could get out of that, though. Whoops. GG's. GG's. I do think a leaf might be pretty useful here. I think to dance around some of this energy, I think I'm going to need a leaf. I'll drop... I don't really want to drop Mars. I'll drop one of the Ilimas. It was asked to make it a 2 Ilima deck, but I'm going to drop one. I get why you want them, but I'm going to put a leaf in. Yeah, deck graphic screen, I know. I might have to just remove the deck graphic screen because it takes too much time out of the stream, like updating it, but let me update it. Like, is it there? Ah, it's there pretty good. Okay. Cool. 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 It's helpful for us watching. Yeah, I know. That's why it's there. Especially if we decide to make the deck you're using. I know. Do you think I don't... I don't even know what to say. Do you think I don't know the concept of why I have the deck on screen? Alright, let's see. We need to start Giratina if we want to get this really going. Reggie. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want you to cut it, is what I'm saying. Yes. I'm... oh, boy. I know. Okay. Giratina. Professors. Cosmog, Giratina. Okay. Keep the energy on Giratina here. We got 2 rare candies, but no Lunala yet. This Reggie was in the game. I think this is what? Spacetime Smackdown? Was this Reggie? Is that when they all came in the game? Linear attack, maybe onto Giratina here. We'll see what they do. No, they go for Reggie. We got Leaf. That's not going to help. Ilimo would be chill and cool. Sabrina right now forces them to discard their fossil. We don't have Lunala. Mars. I'm only Marsing 4 cards. Not ideal. It's just gonna have to go down. I would love to Lunala right here, because we do a lot of damage, right? We would hit them for 50 plus all the damage on it right now, which is 110. But instead, we don't do that. Okay. We have a chance for Lunala. We don't get it. Okay. We didn't get it. We don't have much. We don't have much. They got 5 cards. I guess I can Mars them here, in case they're planning on Cyrusing me. Illima's somewhat chill here. Lunala's very chill. They've got Cranidos. Another Gibble. Let's see what happens. You love the commentary when I brick. I'm just, you know, just kind of going through what we could do. Going through our options. We might drop a PCL for another Illima. It's a good card in that active spot, but I don't think there's much we can do here. Again, Lunala next turn, pretty solid, but... Okay. Cosmog. Okay. Have to PCL here. Okay. The Gibble could take down Reggie. We're now 30. There's Lunala, finally. Okay. Enjoy the energy, you big jerk. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Probably nobody is super value, right? We only do 160 here. 160 is pretty good damage, but it's not enough. I don't think we can do much into a fighting deck with this anyway, right? Lunala could do okay, but... Bunk. Bunk. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Pokeball. That's what we need right now. I don't think the leaf makes a difference for us here, but I'll play it for fun. We, of course, for whatever reason, don't get our Ilima. That's how it goes. You remove one from the deck, you're never seeing it again, guys. Other Giratina on the bench. I don't know if that's going to make a difference here. Maybe you. A Leaf's going to be huge, yeah. It's going to be huge. They just Cyrus for the win here. They could also Sabrina for a win if they have Rampardos, right? They could just evolve into Chomp and win. They have like 80 ways to win. We're going to see which one they choose. Iono. Okay. They're looking for Garchomp right now. If they Rampardos, okay. Wow. Can't believe we got out of that. But okay, we did. Woo! Crazy. Crazy that we got out of that one. Jeez Louise. Can't believe we won that. Alright. Seems like you could drop Ilima altogether. I mean, it's true we didn't use it. He played with his food for too long? I think so, yeah. I think he was, like, chipping at us for too long. Could have just taken a KO and moved on. Could have just taken a KO and moved on, but he was going for it. We got Giratina active into a grass deck. Might be very scary. Giratina in the active is exactly why we have Leaf, right? How are the games today, Cowboy? Really fun. Yeah, you started playing New Salazzle. Dude, New Salazzle, Burn and Poison. So fun. So fun. Somehow we bricked less than our opponent, but dude, it didn't seem like it. Right? It didn't seem like we were getting anything. One nice thing about a Giratina deck bricking is at least you have energy you're generating, right? It's like the one saving grace. Cosmog. I'm just gonna start playing cards here. Playing cards. Now, the nice thing is, if I do get Leaf, I can Leaf into a Lunala and attack next turn for 3, right? If not, I'm going to have to eat 120 damage, probably, from Meowscarada. Especially with 80 cards in their hand currently. Rowlet. Florgato bench. And do they power the bench? Powering Sprag means they probably have Meow. Powering the bench means they're going to search for it right now. If I'm them, I kind of like searching here. It's unlikely. Yeah, it's unlikely I can do too much. And this could set them up for a lot of really good plays. Right? Rare Candy is a card for us. But is it the card? Spoiler, it is not. If I put one on you, I think that's the play here. I could retreat into Lunala, but I don't know. I don't know what we can do there. Next turn I can attack with Giratina. We have no Reggies to speak of. No Professors to speak of. They have Dartrix. And Meow. They bench the Meow, which means they probably rare candy this front Meow. They do. Would Dusk Noir work in the meta? I mean, not really. You can play it. Dusk Noir could have its moments. You have to use your rare candies for it, so... Or you don't have to, but... You kind of have to use your rare candies for it, so I don't know if that's incredible. I didn't know Dr. Disrespect... Dr. Disrespect plays Pokemon Pocket. He does. He does. Professors, does PCL help me at all? It doesn't, right? I think I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. I could retreat right now and swing with Lunala. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let it go. If I retreat right now, swing with Lunala, I guess it gives me a little time. I can't attack next turn. Maybe I just gotta do it. Ugh, I hate this. I hate it. I think I have to do this. I don't think it's very good. But I think it's all we got right now. Now they power the other Meowscarada. So the other one's ready to KO us after this one hits me. They could also power Decidueye here. So they could KO the bench. Yep. They have a lot of cards. All of them good. I don't think there's a way out now that they have Decidueye, right? I think there's no way out. I'm trying to think if there would be anything I could do here. Reggie. They could bring in Decidueye, not next turn, right? I could Leaf Reggie. Swing. Decidueye can't hit me yet. We get 1 KO. Decidueye powers in 2 turns. They're not gonna hit. They're not even gonna hit Reggie, I don't think. Yeah, they just stand in the active spot, waiting to KO me. I think that's what's gonna happen here. I could retreat, and then I get rid of all that energy. That way they can't do anything to it. Mars. It's actually not a terrible Mars for us. Reggie, Rare Candy. Didn't really help either way. Giratina. I could put down other Giratina and power it. I could... Yeah, I could put down other Giratina. Power it. Retreat Reggie, but I can only swing for 130. He gets an arrow into one and an arrow into the other. I just don't think there's a way out of this. We'll swing. If I've already leafed. So I don't think there's much we can do here. He's gonna get one, then the other. I just don't have enough energy for the Giratina. Even if we did, it's got that leaf cape. Go ahead and Razor Leaf the active. And Erica, okay. So you have a lot of health, it looks like. Just go ahead and Razor Leaf that active spot. That's all you need to do. Oh, misplay, okay. Misplay. Didn't Razor Leaf the active. Now who's the misplay for? That's the real question. Professors. Cosmog, Lunala. It's going to be beneficial to us next game. GG's. Alright. A Psychic Illima. That would have helped. That would have helped there. We'll play one more. One more of the deck. Fun one. Maybe 2 Leafs. Maybe. Maybe. A Psychic Illima would have helped a lot. For sure. Even with Leaf, the energy was stuck on Reggie. Yeah, before they KO'd the Lunala, right? Reggie in the active spot. Giratina bench. Into a fighting deck. Rock Ruff. This deck's fun. Yeah, it's a fun deck. You can make some really cool outplays. I don't think it's super meta, but, you know, what are you going to do? It's fun to play different decks. I don't only want to play the meta all day. Okay. This is a weird one. I kind of need to put energy in the active spot. We don't have Lunala coming, though. It might just go down. Yeah, it's a weird one. I guess I have to... Hello? That was weird. Weird lag right there. I guess I just have to power my bench here. I need Lunala. Have you tried it with Ray? What with Ray? Oh, Lunala? I can kind of see it. Yeah. Unfortunately for us, running into these fighting decks, Reggie goes down in 1 to Rampardos. Good start for them. Pokeball. Rayquaza would be better than Reggie. Would it, though? I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with that, huh? Yeah. Quick Rampardos is really bad into this. Especially these Reggies only have 140 HP. Rampardos gets them in 1, so it's just the end of the game. Caped it. The caped it saves it. Takes it down to 120, so I at least get to swing on it, right? Kinda gotta. Kinda gotta. I'm not sure what they... If I hit them, I go down to what? 120. Sorry, 130. They hit me for 100. I have 30 left. I don't know if the cape makes any difference right now. Ramp goes down. Lycanroc can't come in and swing yet. It takes 1 more turn. Because they don't have any energy. They got really aggressive by retreating the Lycanroc, but maybe they have some plans here. They have another Skull Fossil. Jeez Louise. They're getting it ready. We have Lunala, but I have no way to evolve it currently. I could Leaf into Reggie for a moment, but I don't think that's going to matter currently. The cape doesn't save me, however, if they happen to get a miracle next turn. So, we'll just see. They would need to have that be Rampardos and the next be Candy. They would literally have to top deck a miracle right here, but it's not impossible, right? Anything's possible in this game. 1 in 8. They'd already have to have 1 in hand. So they would have had to have 1 in hand and then 1 in 8. That makes it a lot more likely. Didn't get it. Who's going for it? Didn't get it. Yeah, I think they got too aggressive with the Rampardos there. GG's. Fun deck. Fun deck. Thank you so much, Drifting Breath, for the deck suggestion right there. We've got one from DM3 coming up here. Twitch is going to have an ad run for 1 second, and then when you guys come back, we'll have a new deck ready to go. And we won't start the matches till the ads are over. New deck is going to be... What is it? This is Togedemaru. Togedemaru. It's got the G there, Jake. 2 of the Oricorios. 1 Sky Shaman. Ooh, and a Pika EX. Which Pika EX, I wonder? The one that does 150, right? Ooh, that one. Ooh, that one. Let's see. And Sky Shaman's in basic. Or in colorless, I should say. It's not basic. It's just colorless. Let's see. 2 Professors. 2 Pokeballs. How many Sophocles? 1. 2 Softs. 2 Rockies, 1 Cape. This game is so fun. 2 Rockies, 1 Cape. 1 X Speed. 1 X Speed even. Oh, probably for this Shaman, huh? 1 X Speed. Where are you, my sweet prince? 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma. Pokemon Center Lady is such a good card. I can't believe I don't have full art Cyrus or Sabrina. Kind of heartbroken about that. Alright, let's give it a go. 30 seconds left until Twitch ad's done, so we'll talk to the chat here for a sec. Oh yeah, and I'll clip the deck. I gotta clip it. I gotta clip it. Huh. See if it just works. Did it just pop up right on stream? Okay, cool. Cool. I know, I do have a lot of cards. I have, like, some really cool full arts and other ones I've missed, you know? Let's run it. Let's run it, gang. Welcome back, Twitch. You should start a war in the chat and ask which soda is best. I can try. What soda is best? What soda is best? I don't know if it would start a war. The best soda... I mean, it's hard to say it's not Coke. But it's also hard to say it's not Sprite, because it is Sprite. But it could be Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper might be the best. But now we're acting like root beer's not the best? Because it is. But so is Sprite. Sprite was what I loved as a kid. Now as an adult, I don't really drink soda, I gotta be honest, that often. I think I'd probably do like a Coke Zero. Husky Star says Diet Coke is for the girls and the gays. That's true. That's what, like, Diet Coke, dude like me, pff, get it out of here. Coke Zero, on the other hand, now that is a straight soda. Do you remember when they had the commercials for Dr. Pepper 10? Like, Dr. Pepper 10 had the weirdest advertising campaign. It was Dr. Pepper 10, and literally the guy, like, is intense in the commercial, and then the tagline is, Dr. Pepper 10, it's not for women. Like, I swear to you, that was the ad. Oh, is it? It's for men? It's like, Dr. Pepper 10, it's not for women. They were like, dude, we need to get a 10-calorie Dr. Pepper just for the boys. We need to get the boys in here. My wife looked at me and said, we're never drinking Dr. It was such a bizarre ad, dude. It was such a bizarre ad. They were like, it's a dude soda. It's Dr. Pepper 10. I can't believe that's such a funny one. to make its way through. Like, you have to be like, what happened behind the scenes? Does 7-Up exist? It does, yeah. 7-Up's pretty good. That was something I feel like lemon lime sodas were definitely more where I was at as a kid, for sure. People over here prefer 7-Up to Sprite. 7-Up's pretty awesome. I like it. Turt is not going to swing in one turn. It will hit me for 90, so there's no point in putting a cape on this, and I've got the worst possible hand start ever, so. Does Nuka-Cola actually exist? I don't know. I think, didn't they do like a run of it? Oh yeah, we're never drinking Dr. Pepper 10, right? Said the wife. You mean you're not drinking it? It's for men. Exactly. Sprite Zero is actually really good. Yeah. I think they do pretty good on the 0-calorie sodas, but I don't drink a lot of soda, you know? Sophocles. Ah! Could we be bricking harder? I don't know. I don't know if we could. Can someone run the numbers? Could we be bricking harder than this? 2 cards I can't use, another card I can't use, and 2 other cards I can't use. Is this mathematically the world's greatest brick? Kuzma. And now that's the end of the game. Dude. What? What do I do? I'm gonna Sophocles. I'm gonna Sophocles. And I'm gonna zap them. Let's see how they react. They might just quit. They might just end the game. Let's see. Ah, they noticed. They noticed it makes no difference. Okay, GG. Dude. All right, that's maybe the worst brick I've ever seen in my life. Jay, sorry to hear you're having such a negative experience with Unites. My hope with large Unite content creators speaking out that they'll fix the game. Well, look, I mean, we've got some cool stuff coming. I'm not gonna play Unite, but I'm definitely gonna have other content on my main channel for sure. I have to. Just having such like low quality Unite games, you know? Okay, we're going into a metal deck. I think we start Toge here. Or a Choreo Bonch. I could even peek a Bonch. Thoughts on cream soda? It's very creamy. I like it. Togedemaru Bonch is actually pretty good for us right now. We could Rocky Helm. I'm gonna Rocky Helm here. The slow decline of Unite. It's interesting. The actual truth of Pokemon Unite is it had a very fast decline, and it's like clearly measurable. It's really interesting. It declined in an extremely aggressive way when they stopped like giving it a lot of support in year 3. It actually was fairly stable until they just like completely stopped supporting it in year 3. So I have a chance of hitting heads and just getting the KO here. If I Guzma and I hit heads, they go down and I stay alive. If I Sophocles, I guarantee they go down, but I also guarantee I go down. I think I'm gonna Sophocles. The other play would have been stronger, but we do what we do, and we don't complain. Yeah, the Mewtwo Y was a big issue. The Mewtwo Y was a big issue, but then after Mewtwo Y, they just had a whole year of not really supporting their game the way they needed to, you know? I think Sprite has a different formula in Brazil. Oh, dang. Man, I hope I get to go back to Brazil. I want to try new Sprite. You think Zacian was the beginning of the end? Zacian was not good for the game. This is true. Sprite in glass bottles tastes better? I think that's true of anything. Not to say you're wrong. I think anything in a glass bottle tastes better. If they... Ugh, you monster. They got a tool? Okay. Well, at least we get to hit them once. Professors. Gives me Pokeball, Pokeball. Ooh. We could just retreat into Toge. I got a 50-50 shot at KOing him with it, right? Oh no, it doesn't KO actually. It only does 70. If they don't have a tool, they can't get this. Maybe this is the play. Shaman. It's a shaman we didn't have that earlier. No tool, Oricorio lives. Tool, Oricorio dies. Dies is a harsh way to look at it, but it's the truth. And that's pretty much the game, if they can get that Oricorio right there. And they couldn't. GG! GG! Unite died when, as a free-to-play player, I was able to get all the licenses by playing fairly casually. Well, no. No, that's not right. I could tell you, as someone who's been around the game for a long time, that's not what it was. They didn't have enough new stuff. They needed more new stuff, and they stopped. They stopped for like a year. Jug! It's not that they had nothing, by the way. But it's like they really pared down what they were bringing to the game. Jug, 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 jug. Is that a Coke Zero jug? Yeah. This is less of a brick than before somehow. Do you think Unite can recover? It definitely... Wow, it's not that much less of a brick. Holy moly, these hands, dude. Yeah, Unite can recover. They've got some cool stuff coming up. I'm definitely rooting for it. I love playing it, but, you know. I can't control their decisions. Saw a recent video about the future of the channel, so I just wanted to say that we'll continue to support whatever game you cover. Oh, thanks, Cole. Appreciate you, buddy. But, I mean, I get how, like, content is. Like, some people are going to hang around if I'm not talking about Unite. Some people are not. I'm still going to have regular Unite content on my main channel, but it's not going to be, it's not going to be as much of a focus. It just can't be. I'd like to have other stuff there, you know? What's the most OP card in Pocket? Professors. Professors is the best card in the game. Rare Candy is extremely good. Professors is probably the best thing. Can I get this Sky Shaman out here ever? X speed. I could X speed into a Togedemaru and pick up a KO. I'll put a Rocky Helm just in case. Alright, just in case. Giratina is a very good card. It's an extremely good card. Dang it. Close. But now we trade. Now we trade. Not exactly what we're looking for. You ever think of offering coaching for Unite? Yeah, I've done some coaching. There was a couple I coached. Who do I want to give them? Toge, I guess? There was a couple I coached, and it was pretty fun. It was kind of cool going through some of the different strategies with them. Pokemon Center Lady brings me to 50. I think I could Guzma right now, but I could also save it. Like, I could just Pokemon Center Lady here. Get the KO. I could also... there are a few ways to do this. I could PCL. The nice thing about saving Guzma is I know they're going to have another Skarmory, you know? I think I'm going to PCL here and get the KO. Hoping they had Suicune in the next set or Umbreon. I think it's going to be a lot of Gen 7, but I could easily see us getting another EX Eevee. For sure. Remember when people said Giratina was going to be mid before release? I do kind of remember that. Yeah. It's weird because it's like hard to judge what card's going to be really good. Like when I read Decidueye, I'm like, dang, this feels really good. But then I'm thinking, well, maybe it's going to be harder to get, you know, things online with rare candy than I thought. No, it is not. It's very easy. So, all right. So, Solgaleo gets Togedemaru. Epic Kira, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting what I do. Dragon Giratina's mid. We made a winning deck with it. So you can't say it's mid. It's illegal to say it's mid. Okay. We've got energy on this. I'm gonna Sophocles. We could do some decent damage here. And we do. Not bad. They're down to 90. They're up to 140. No, 150, excuse me. They've got energy that they could be setting up a retreat for. They don't yet have Rocky Helm on Solgaleo, so I do get to attack with Solgaleo. Dude, I'm saying all the wrong words. I do get to attack with Oricorio. Zap him. Zap him. Yeah, I've heard about this. So are all LATAM servers down? Is that a thing? Okay. I have another Oricorio right here. I knew that was coming. Do they retreat right into Skarmory and end the game? I guess they might, huh? I guess the better play is to just retreat this right now, isn't it? They could Cyrus it, though. They could just Cyrus me. It would force him to spend. I'm gonna force him to spend. Maybe I'm giving him too much time, though. Giant Cape is not bad for us at all. If they have that card, I can't do anything about it. If they have Cyrus and the other card, I can't really do much, right? Shaman. Do I power Pika here? I don't know. Don't know. They need Skarmory, Cyrus, Cosmog. Okay. GG. GG. Yeah. GG. Carlotus in the chat with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Thoughts on why a Alolan Raichu isn't popular? Yeah, it just takes too much. I'm telling you, one of the worst things you can see in this game is 3 energy on a card. It is brutal to have 3 energy on a card. Because oftentimes what happens with 3 energy... Thank you very much, Captain Lewis, by the way, for the 28 months. Jake, for goodness sake, was Rocky Helm the one that said, let them eat cake and prevented us from drowning in the lake and took everything it could take? I feel like we've had this rhyme scheme before, Captain Lewis. Thank you, buddy. And Epic Kira, again, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you both. Thanks for the subs. I think 3 energy is brutal. It is brutal. And then also, like, so Tapu Lele, for a single energy, can snipe the bench and hit the active spot. A Alolan Raichu has to be a stage 1 and can also and also needs 3 energy on it. And then what's its HP? It's not an amazing amount of HP either. It's like 140, right? Let me see. Yeah, 140. It's like not ideal at all. Only so many words ending in "ake." I guess you're right about that, right? I guess you're right. So yeah, it's a brutal one. You know? We're gonna do another Skarmory deck. This is our worst start, unfortunately, into Skarmory. A 3+ energy Pokemon is the worst, hits the unplayable bin almost right away. It's truly very bad. 3 is very bad. It's a really tricky amount of energy in the game, and I don't think they've given the cards enough value when they do have 3 energy cost. I really don't think they have. Pika is in trouble here. Pika is in less trouble here. The question is, are they going to attack Pikachu? And do I just need to let Pikachu get hit right here by Skarmory so that I can fight back? I could have Oricorio move in, but then they can power Magearna and take down Oricorio in 1. I guess in that case, they wouldn't be attacking Oricorio with Skarmory. So I'll put an Oricorio. I could move around here as well. I'm going to put a Rocky Helm on. Just see how they want to play this. Yeah, they have a fighting doing 130 for a single energy. It's a good point. It is a good point. Yeah, they power Magearna. So if they have a retreat option, we kind of have to just... We're kind of cooked. I could retreat into Sophocles or into Togedemaru if I have it. I don't. I have another Oricorio. So we got options. If they have an X speed here, we're in a lot of trouble. There are a lot of cards that just have a very unfortunate energy cost, you know? Guzma. Guzma. Okay. If I get the KO, they finish. If I Sabrina right now, who do you think they give me? I could power Pika. I could still Rocky Helm and be annoying. I could Sabrina and they probably give me Magearna. But Magearna KOs me in 1. If I retreat into Shaman, what do they do? I guess they still could get me with Magearna. I don't love my options here. I'm gonna take the KO. I know what it means, but I feel like I gotta take it. Think I gotta take a KO every now and again. I've got 2 Oricorios, and I can play around the next one with Togedemaru, so... They've got another Skarmory on the bench. Magearna picks up this KO. Puts it down to 70. Okay. Wait until double colorless energy gets added. Yeah, that could be really interesting, Damien. And you got to see like what cards they've been like prepping for that, right? Togedemaru. Retreat into it. This could do 50, but with Sophocles, I could get the KO right here. So we'll go for it, right? We miss, of course. My wife's calling. Hey, love, can I call you in a bit? Okay. Okay. We don't get the KO, which is very sad for us. Here comes Solgaleo, which they can just retreat right into Magearna. Unfortunately for us, we kind of needed that KO to happen, because now Oricorio is... vulnerable, right? They've already got 2 points. I have to put in Pika, I guess. You know? I can Cyrus. I could Sabrina. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? They can just retreat. It doesn't matter with Sabrina here. The Cyrus is really only for the Solgaleo. I can Cape Oricorio. I think that's my only play here, huh? I have to Cape Oricorio. And I maybe need to... Or I could Cape Pika and take a single Solgaleo hit. And then bring in Oricorio. No, but then the Cape won't... it's not going to work. I have to... Dang. Then the Skarmory gets it. Regardless. I don't really have a way out of this, I don't think. I think I have to retreat into Oricorio with a Cape. And then force in Magearna, I guess. But I don't think there's anything I can do here. If Toga hits that heads, we actually have a shot. But without it, I don't think so. Lily. Okay. Skarmory. Okay, this brings me down to 70. XP doesn't help me here. I Cyrus the Magearna. We get 1. But now if Skarmory has a tool, Skarmory gets us in 2. I could Pokemon Center Lady, but it would only heal 30. And he could hit me for 50. Solgaleo EX KOs Pikachu in 1 hit. They Solgaleo EX. Okay. I go down to 50. We survive 1 turn. There's Togedemaru. Togedemaru is strong, but not strong enough here. We're going to have to PCL. Bring it up to 80. I zap them. The problem is, if they get like a Sabrina, we just lose. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Rocky Helm. Rising Road. Okay. Guzma. I can't Sabrina, they just give me Sol Galeo, right? 150 is not enough damage here. They're gonna have to... They're gonna have to bring the other one in. They can still Sabrina and win. Rocky Helm, the other one. Rising Road, bring it in. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sabrina. GG. Hua! We're just hoping they couldn't Sabrina us, and they couldn't. Hua! The Oricorios. Too strong. They're just too strong. I think Togedemaru is actually pretty good. It's not the best thing ever, but I think it's actually pretty good. All right, let me call my wife back. I'm gonna run an ad real quick here on Twitch and YouTube. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'll give you guys something. I'll give you guys some. Maybe I'll give you a chair. Be right back.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if...
All right, everybody. Coming back here. We'll play this deck a couple more times. And then I got a few other decks I wanted to bounce around to today. Oh, we actually had a request for another deck too. So I'll shoot till I miss with this one. And then we've got another request. Chair is the MVP. Chair is the star. But I wanted to kiss Chair. You can't kiss Chair. You're too good of friends. That's not how it works. Let's do this. Chair stole my wife. And you shouldn't have let your wife hang around Chair. Pretty easy. You know? Garchomp deck. Could be mean. Skull Fossil. 5 cards in their hand. A good start for that deck. For sure. For sure. Pika EX and Cyrus. It's unfortunate how bad this can go for us, but I don't really have a choice but to just like get in there and swing right away, you know? Unfortunately, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Pretty strong damage. But if they Garchomp in one turn, they can KO Togedemaru if they want. They could go after Shaman. They could chip at Pika. They got a lot of options. They go Gabite. Okay. So they probably won't swing. Unless they heal. But yeah, okay, they're going to look for other Gibble for the Chompy boy. Fair enough. Buy some time with Gabite. Definitely a reasonable strategy. They're rare candying Rampardos right away. Okay. Well, there we go. X speeding. And swinging. Probably just done here. Such a fast deck, and they had everything going, man. They've gotten a Professors right off the bat, set it up beautifully. I have to give them Shaman here, obviously. Pika just, you know, can't hang. PCL doesn't help us. I could Cyrus. It's not gonna work. I need more cards. I don't have my, you know, I don't have anything. I don't have my Oricorias or my other Toga. My opponent left. Come back and finish the game. You already won. Where'd you go? Yeah, Pika's a late game nuke option. Bonk. The helm is too rocky. Too rocky, but not rocky enough. Ho ho ho. Oricorio. Can't win. Oricorio just can't seem to win. Cyrus. I'm gonna Cyrus you. Get in here. Now I just need you to forget that you can KO me. Okay? Just forget about it. You didn't forget. Do you think Gen 2 will be a mini set? No, I think it'll be a full-on set. Can't believe you didn't forget. I think Gen 2 will be anniversary. That's my guess. I have no... The only thing I base that on is just fully a feeling, you know? Thoughts on Togekiss? Seems like a pretty good deck right now. Deck is so fast, man. So fast. Okay. Next deck is going to be... this is a fun deck, they say. It's 2 cannon. So this is a fun one. Okay. 2 cannon, Picky Peck, and the Porygon Z line. Which is gone. Is the other Porygon worthwhile? Sharpen for 20, and you can look at a top card. It's got 50 HP. It's got 60 HP. What's it weak to? Fighting, though? Oof, it's a scary one. I'll bring one in. Okay. It's got Professors. It's got 2 Illimas. It's got rare candies. Calm, Cyrus, and a Lily. Okay. Both Lilies are good. And our Pokeballs. All right. Energy-wise, we can do whatever we want. We'll scare people thinking it's a dark deck or a water, like, dark water or lightning. So they'll think it's Oricorio. Maybe we'll get some free W's with that. They'll go, oh no, it's Oricorio. I'm just going to quit right now, they'll say. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's give it a go. They'll say, I'm just going to lose to this. I must quit. Why that 2 cannon, not the new one? 1 energy. 1 energy is just better. Especially when you have a card that needs multiple energy in your deck, right? You don't really get to power too many things in most matches. Start Porygon. There's 2 cannon. Let's see. Porygon Z's coming. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the art's really good, isn't it, Robin? Feel like 2 Rocket Grunts is a must with Pori. Maybe you're right. This is a deck suggestion from the chat. But yeah, you could be right about that. Red card? Okay. We didn't love our hand. And if they give us Professors or something... Comms, okay. Okay, fair enough. Picky Peck. What's coming up next? My next card is another Professor's. Ooh, that's a good card. That's a good card when you think about it. Porygon 2. When you think about it, that's a pretty good card, actually. I was barely able to lock a Solgaleo deck out of its second metal energy it needed and had to slowly KO his Cosmome. That's pretty funny. Banette Porygon? Oh, that is like super cheese, huh, Colton? That's a good one. Super cheese. They're bringing in the Trumbeak. We have Porygon Z. Okay. Professors gives us Toucannon and Rare Candy. Okay. Well, I could like evolve the active there, but I'm not gonna. I'll have this ready. If they don't evolve, okay, I was about to say if they don't evolve, we're in a pretty good spot. I kind of want to hit him with Porygon here. I could go back and forth with Toucannon, but hitting them with Porygon sets it up so it'd be hard to power Darkrai, which is kind of ideal for us, right? It changed it to dark! No way! No way! Come on, dude. You're not even letting me do my strats? And the strats are so brilliant. Come on now. Ugh. You know you're cheating. This game is cheating. That's hacks. That's hackers. You know they're over there hacking into something. Disgusting that they would even consider hacking in a situation like this, but they did. But they did hack. All right. Let's see what's next. Switch it out for fire. Now, the unfortunate thing is they already do have one energy that works for them, but at least they can't get two, right? Why dark and lightning energy? Just for fun. Just for fun. Nice thing is the Nightmare Aura doesn't hurt us here. And as long as we don't fully brick, we actually stop them. I don't want to Ilima yet. It's just too many cards to replace, it feels like. And we can really stop them from being able to attack. Okay, what do we get? Fighting! You can't use that! Not yet you can't, you big jerk. Got him. Got him. That's what you get. That's what you get for using a specific type of energy. Yeah, you could probably pair this with Grunt, because Grunt sets up some really disgusting situations with it. We're going first. Going first. We got a pick-a-peck. A pick-a-peck. Yeah, let's go. Too bad the Giratina exists. True. True. Ooh, they got a Sprigatito. If we could get our cards out very fast, we could do something here, because obviously Sprig needs grass. So does Decidueye. Well, Decidueye doesn't for one of its moves, right? So, there's an option there. I could Calms. Have you battled anyone using that Goldango emblem? No, I have not. Rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. If I calms the pick-a-peck, I just don't think I need to calms the pick-a-peck yet. I don't think it helps me yet. Luckily, they had that cape, right? We win without it. Florgato with an Erica brings him up to a hundo burger. Pokeball. That will give me Porygon. Pokeball gives me options. I could get Pick-a-Peck back. Let's go ahead and do this. It's either going to give me Porygon or Pick-a-Peck, right? Gives me the Porygon. Let me see what's next. What's next is Rare Candy. It'd be chill to get our Pick-a-Peck back. It's not super chill currently. They can only hit me for what? 60. I can still Lily. I can still Illima. Power and roll it. I Lily here. Professors. Very nice. Well, I guess I Lily. The problem is if they Decidueye, a Lily doesn't save me. A Lily only brings me to 100. I can Illima right now and then replay them on the bench, right? This is a little tricky. The safest bet is Illima. But it would require them to have everything, right? I'm going to go out on a limb and Lily, but this might be a big mistake. We'll see. If it is, we will die. We will be dead. Dang it. They had it. It's a bummer, too. They haven't pulled the professors. It was unlikely they had it, but they had it. All right. I think I'm gonna have to put in Porygon. Yeah. What's up, Rich? This won't help. It's Porygon 2. We need some Porygons. There's two. There's two. There's two. There's 2 and 2. I can chip them a little bit right now. The energy manipulation doesn't help us here. Red card. Okay. What do we get? Pick-a-Peck, Porygon Z, Illima. Alright. A Razor Leaf. They get me in 2. So Illima doesn't help. Unfortunately for us, like, I can't really do enough damage to them no matter what I do. I can't put down Pick-a-Peck because then a Sabrina just ends the game. I might have to play around it. I don't know. Ugh. I guess I have to play around it, but it's still just very bad. I think I have to bench and just hope they don't Sabrina. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, though. They have a lot of avenues to beat me here. Sprig. Okay. So, professors. I have to Illima, but I can't do enough damage with Pick and Peck. If I get a rare Candy Toucannon, which is in my deck. Okay. There's only 2 cards left in my deck. So it definitely wasn't impossible. But I get Decidueye. This is close. This is close. Oh boy. Oh boy. If they have Cyrus, we lose. If they have Sabrina, we lose. Professors. Okay. So they're looking to rare candy the other Sprig. Pokeball. Wow, did we get him? No way. No way. We actually got it. Crazy round there. Crazy round. Decidueye decks usually just run heals. Yeah. I mean, we say that, but all the time, every time we play ladder, we run into something where we're like, well, that's not what you'd normally run. You know? So, I agree that it's unlikely they have those cards. The Professor's was clutch, it was. Active spot. I don't have Toucannon. I think we have to active spot Porygon here. Well, there's a couple ways I could go. Let's see. Litten. The Litten. The Litten Kitten. Jeez. Something's got me sneezing. I think it's my shirt. I think it is. Cyrus. Illima. Ugh. Alright. What's next? Like, what are we gonna get? Porygon. Okay. Not very good. Not very good. Hello, Dripcaster. What's good, buddy? Just playing some viewer decks right now. It's a pretty fun one. It's not going to attack, right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I'm kind of surprised, but fair enough. I might save that one. Maybe. I guess I could have looked at my next card before I did that. That would have been the smarter call, huh? But they let me get the KO. Not terrible. They could have a Stoke Char ready to go, however. And then it won't matter, you know, me disrupting their energy, right? They're caping it in a giant way. This brings me down to 30. We get Pokeball. Not a good card, really. We already know what we're going to get with it. I think I put down other Porygon here. I could retreat into other Porygon. It's gonna Charmeleon next turn and KO me, so I feel like I shouldn't give it the KO. I could Illiman now, but it's kind of nice to have... I don't know. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Fortunately, no Porygon Z yet. Here comes the Stoke. I don't think I can beat this deck. We just don't have enough damage. Pokeball. Okay. $160. Yeah, 3 energy is such a curse. It really is. Picky peck. Rare candy. The 2 cannon. I mean, I've got a Pokeball that I could use with this Pick-a-Peck, right? That's the only reason I haven't put it down yet. This brings them down to 90. They KO, then they KO. I just don't see a way out. We need a cape. If I had a cape on 2 cannon right now, there's a route. Yeah, a grunt could do something. Not really do that much. I'd have to hit like a double heads. But I need Charmeleon. I don't think there's a way out of this. What would I have to get? I don't think there's anything. Do you have triple energy? Yeah, we do. All right. We're gonna pull the cards out. Then what we're gonna do? GG. 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 It's a fun deck. Porygon is cheesy. You can get some cheesy wins with it. We could... I think if I were to drop anything, I'd probably completely drop Lily from this deck. Maybe we could run a Grunt. It is pretty fun. A Cape might be enough. A Grunt's a funny card to run. We could pull 1 Illima also and run a Cape. We can run 2 Grunts. All right. We'll do one more crazy. One more crazy. Is there any use for Sableye? I mean, it's not amazing. 2 energy to corner, you know? 2 energy to corner. It's a scary situation. Pick a pack to start. Our opponent's Psychic. Tapu Lele and Froakie. Good thing for us is we don't require a lot of energy in this deck, so Tapu Lele isn't that scary for us. This gives us our Porygon. Professors gives us Comms and a Cyrus. So we can go ahead and put the Porygon down. No rare candy yet. Grunt is the reason my best friend doesn't talk to me anymore. I'm sad to hear it, but I mean, you probably deserved it. Just gonna power their bench. We're in a tricky spot because Porygon Z requires 3 energy. I'll play him. What do we get next? 2 cannon. That's not very good. I can't remember. Does Comms shuffle my deck? It probably does, right? I feel like it does. Rare candy on the Greninja. We're so cooked. It's so unbelievably over right now. It's crazy. I could lose. That's an option. What's next? Porygon Z. Well, that's a useless card for us, so. Is it true you're retiring from Unite? No. I can't really do anything. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Do you have an HOA and do you hate them? I don't have an HOA, but I do hate them. Yeah, HOAs are weird. They're good and they're bad, right? Sometimes they're absolutely insane, and other times it's like, well, it's good that that guy doesn't park his car in his driveway. And other times it's like, you're not gonna let that guy park his car in his driveway? What the heck? He should be able to park his car in his driveway. I could grunt right here. Make it harder for them to retreat and fight. Right? I guess it's not going to matter too much, though. I think there's nothing we can do against this deck. I wish Perugly was 2 energy. Dude, 3 energy is such a curse. Like, there are very few 3 energy cards in this game that are good. Not none. There are good ones, but not a ton. This Team Rocket Grunt is going to have to hit 25 heads. Oh, it's actually been really fun, SX. It's been a fun one. What's a good 3 energy card? Magnezone. 50 heads. Alright, we get one. GG. GG. Alright. It's been a fun deck to try. We had some good games with it, some bad games with it. It's cheesy and fun. GG's. GG's. Darkrai, Arceus, yeah, those are EX Pokemon, but they're good, obviously. Oh wait, I had another deck I wanted to play. This is the I've not got to play this one yet. This is Infernape Turtonator. So let me show what this looks like. There you go, guys. Infernape Salazzle? That does sound pretty fun. Are you afraid you won't be able to reach Master Ball? No. All you gotta do is grind some games, right? Chimchar! Chimchar! Turt. Getting Turt with Turtonator. Crabrawler is not fun for us. You might even say it's very bad for us, really. They got a lot of cards in their hand. They have less cards in their hand. They have less cards in their hand. They have less cards in their hand. Infernape. Rare candy, rare candy. I can't really... I don't really get much value out of this rare candy right now. If they become Crabominable, we just lose. They have 11 cards left here, 3 left here. I have to pray that they don't have it, even though I think they do. I literally have nothing I can do. Pokeball. Poplio. Brion. No attack. It doesn't help me. I'm gonna have to Professors. I get Infernape and Sabrina. Wow. Alright. We don't have a lot we can do here. It seems like I have all these options. I don't. One of my only options is getting a KO right now and living for a second. It's not a great option, but at least they don't have a ton of cards in their hand. Right? They've only got 2 cards. 9 left in the deck. Hopefully they don't have Crabominable. But they might have Crabominable. Free Marina is online. And Crabominable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just dead. Such a rough start so far. Oh my gosh. My sweet little prince. What is happening here? Holy moly, man. How? How now, brown cow? How do we brick this hard? Holy bricks, Batman. A poison burb. It's a good burb. It's poisonous. I've got to get something. I get nothing. This is insane. This is fully insane. How? How? I mean, how? What, dude? Give me a break. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, someone. What an insane brick. Oh my gosh, dude. Ridiculous. Bricking compilation upload. Oh my gosh, I should. I should make a bricking compilation. It's actually a good idea. Start Turt. We're going second, which is not ideal for this. It's not terrible, right? But we would like going first so then we can hit Kiawe. Professors. What do they get? Rocky Helm. Okay. They have a lot of cards. We're going to go ahead and use our Pokeballs. We're going to go in red card after that. I can't remember. Are we running a comms in this deck? No, I can't remember if we are. Don't remember. If you drew red, you would have won. Wasn't that bad of a brick? I guess. I guess we just have different definitions of brick. I use it when I brick. Do you prefer Unite or Pocket? I like them both a lot. I think they're both really fun. My wife is calling again. 1 second. Do I Sabrina here? I don't know. I think I can wait. 1 second, guys. We do get a KO here. That was Nintendo calling? Yeah, they said, sorry about the bricks, my dude. We're gonna fix it for you soon. I said, thank you. Thank you, my dude. And they said, no problem, my dude. And then we kissed. Me and Nintendo did that. Okay, we get a KO on the Darkrai. KO on the Darkrai, that's pretty good. Okay, a KO on the Darkrai, that's not bad when you think about it. Next turn they can fight. Turtonator is a pretty strong card. Rare Candy is a pretty weak card for us right now, but that could change. Turt on Furno. Okay. I will do some damage to them. If they decide to fight, they have to be aware that a Infernape could end the game. So they're getting bold if they fight, but they might not have a choice, right? They could try to retreat here. Turtonator's pretty good. It's a pretty good card. It's like good. I mean, Marowak is so bad, but Turt's actually pretty good. They don't swing, do they? Do they? I got 7 cards left in my deck. They do swing. Wow. I can't for sure hit them yet. I can hit them for 30, and then they can't hit me without healing. No, they can. Ugh. Just tricky. I want to put Monferno in. Cool. My plan, if I didn't get it, was to retreat, but I figured if I get it, I win the game right here, so I might as well try to win. And we do. And we do. Tell Nintendo to release physical copies of Fantasy Life in the United States when you're chatting with them. I don't know what that is. What is Fantasy Life? I have not heard of this game. Thank you for the GGs. Turtonator is great with Dawn. That's true. It's true. It's a great 3DS game. Okay, cool. I have not played it. We have no Kiawe, so I think we start Chimchar here. Into a fire deck. Charmander. Charmander. Litten. We get a Sabrina. Pokeball gives us either Turt or other Chim. It's a Turt. I'm gonna scratch him. I'm gonna scratch him. Race to stage 2. I think we're losing that race. We've got no professors. They get their Charmeleon. But they can't fight yet. Interesting call. Red card. They got a lot of cards in their hand. I guess I don't mind it. Lose a card. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. They're caping it. So they got the Char. They're gonna stoke with it. And Lily. It's a lot of cards. They're at 200 HP. It's quite a bit. What do we get? We get Infernape. So I could do 140, 160 with red. Does the 160 help me right now? Brings him down to 40 HP as opposed to 60. This hits for 90. Being down to 40 and they Lily, they're still out of Turt range. I don't know. I don't know if the red really helps currently. They've already played one Lily. I'm going to hit him with it. I don't think this is going to make a big difference, but I don't know when I'm going to play it again. Now I've got to get enough energy on Turt to KO. I can take one hit with Infernape. Rare candy. They've got the Incineroar. I don't think they retreat here, though. I think they're going to fight. Now, we have a free retreat, but I don't have the cards I need. I could Sabrina in the Incineroar. Doesn't really help me, though, yet. We get Professors and Rare Candy. Ugh, these are bricks. I have to give you this Turt. Gotta give you the Turt. Love your content. Always waiting for more vids. Hey, thanks, Hunter. Appreciate you. Kiawe doesn't look like it's going to be a thing this game. Guzma. Guzma doesn't help. Sabrina doesn't help. Lily, Kiawe. Okay. We pick up 1 KO. If they have Sabrina or Cyrus, they just win. You really enjoyed the wishy-washy vid? Dude, that's such a fun deck. I have not played like almost any of it this season. We played like maybe 10 when we first made it. Now I haven't messed with it. It's a fun one. Iono, okay. That actually might be okay for us. Let's see. Kiawe, Pokeball, Sabrina, Lily. Okay. Pokeball. Pokeball. Okay. Just shuffling around. Does 80. Infernape can only do 140. Alright. Pokeball gives me Chimchar. I can rare candy my Chimchar next turn. But I can only smack for 140. It's just not enough. I can attack right now for 90, but then that means they can swing for 140. Huh. If I hit for 140 next turn, they can only hit me for 80. I don't think any of this is going to work, huh? Guess I got a Kiawe here, really. I mean, just to threaten them. They Cyrus for a win. What are they doing? They have to have Cyrus. What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay. GG. Why did they put that down? That worked out great for us. I don't even know the like long-term thought there. You know? I'm kind of confused as to why you would even think to put it down, but okay. Worked out for us, obviously. Rigged. They're rigged. That was Nintendo rigging it for me. Maybe they thought I can get another Char at some point? I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Not a lot of Sabrinas on the streets. I think Sabrina's a crazy good card, but not everybody runs it. We're going first. Turt. I could Turt the bench, too. Nintendo's sending me secret luck. I need all the secret luck I can get, dude. Kiawe. First with a Kiawe is really strong. It's a really, really good start for us. For me, like, Sabrina and Cyrus are both such good cards. I try to run them in most decks, but you don't always get the opportunity. Maybe run a Dawn. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea, Hunter. Okay. Sabrina. That's interesting. I don't know. I get a KO right away. I get rid of a basic. But Giratina next turn would get 2, and then we get to attack. Otherwise, it can't well, you know what? I'm just going to take it. I think they don't want me to do this. My thought process right now is just, what does my opponent not want me to do? I'm going to try to do that and see how it works out. That's just my only... Cyrus, I know. I think my opponent doesn't want me to KO that Cosmog, so I'll KO it. Was it the right play? I don't know. But I feel like they didn't want me to, so now I did that. They have another Cosmog. They didn't care. They said, nice try, Jake. But we don't care. Any recommendations to get out of Ultra Ball 1? I have a deck I just, or a deck list I just posted the other day of like 6 or 7 really good tournament decks from the weekend. I would check that out. It's up on the Pocket channel. Red. They hit me for 130, huh? Red gets them for 110. I think I have to hide the red here. If they have Lunala next turn, they can swing for 130. I can't really do a lot about that. They bring themselves down to 40 if they don't heal, and then I KO with Chimchar. They didn't attach to Tina, but they have Lunala. They're gonna Lunala up the energy. Well, they don't. They might Lunala up the energy and then swing. I always have the internal struggle which to run over the other, Sabrina or Cyrus. I mean, it really depends on how your deck is looking to win games, right? So Lunala here can move up enough energy to swing, but at the same time, if they let Chimchar swing, we win. If they can... They Professors, so they can't... They could be looking for a potion, though. A potion is a huge card for them. They can't Pokemon Center Lady anymore, but they could potion or cape. Right? They're bringing the energy up. Cool. So we were right. We were right to swing when we swung, everybody. We were right to Sabrina when we needed a Sabrina, and now they're just kind of stuck. I get the thought process, right? To want, you know, to get rid of that Turt, because it just swings so often. It's a quick Sabrina. Or, sorry, a quick concede. Turt too good. Turt too good. Yeah, if I can, I like running both Sabrina and Cyrus. Because Sabrina allows you to play around things that your opponent doesn't expect. Cyrus is an expected card, but it doesn't mean it's not extremely powerful. It's just your opponent is often playing around Cyrus. They're like, well, I can't retreat to the bench. They probably have Cyrus, right? But it's less often that your opponent plays around Sabrina. It's harder to play around. Turt in the active spot. No Kiawe to start, which is not ideal. I have not played Pokemon Masters. Well, you know what? That might not be true. I think I downloaded Pokemon Masters like right when it came out, and I just didn't connect with it. Yeah, it's good to have both, I think. If you can, if your deck can fit it. There's just so many good cards in the game, you know? Can't always fit every card. Cape. Masters is a dating... It's a Pokemon dating sim. Is it really? I know nothing about it. Clearly. Chimchar. This is a tough spot. I'm gonna put energy here, but I don't have Kiawe. I don't have Professors. It could go down, but it also could swing. Like, swinging for 90's pretty good. We'll see if it ever does. Top deck and Kiawe would be cool. That was cool. Told you it was cool. Okay. Now, they're gonna Meowscarada, but I do get to hit it for a lot. You know? Guzma next turn? Depends. Their HP with Meowscarada is 140, so the Guzma wouldn't help me there. If they stay Florgato, we Guzma, and we get the KO. And I don't think they're going to do that. Yeah. So they've got 170 HP, so the Guzma here is not relevant yet. You've been using my 2-cannon Arceus Oricorio deck. That's a really fun deck. It's so aggressive. We have 60. I could Sabrina and get a KO. Unfortunately, Turt's going down. Yeah. It's got 60 HP left. It doesn't know that I could Guzma it, but they could still heal with like 80 different cards. There's not a lot I can do here. Yeah. They're up to 110. I have to get something next turn or we're just done. Boom, boom. Come on in, Monferno, you big jerk. Chimchar. Okay. Well. I can hit, I guess. They're down to 60 HP. Rare Candy the back one. If I can get Infernape, I can win this match. But I don't have it. Geo. Okay. Professors. Pokeball and Turt. Okay, well, that's not very good. Okay, what I'm hoping he's gonna do is retreat into the other Meow. That's what we're hoping for. This is the hope. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, here it goes. Yep. This no longer really helps. Turt to buy time. Maybe, I just can't really get it out. I think I have to get Infernape or it's over here. We don't have too many cards left in our deck. It's a rare candy. Gosh. I could Sabrina. If I could retreat into Turt, but it just doesn't do anything for us. I think we just lose. I need any of my... It's crazy. He has 2 stage 2s. We don't have a single one. I could... I don't think there's much else I can do here. I have to retreat into Turt. I can't attack. They hit it for 60. Then Decidueye's ready. Yeah, I don't have Kiawe. It's just GG. Oops. A3A trailer is just confirmed. It was confirmed this morning. They put the video up like this morning. Toucannon, Ray EX, and Standard Q. It's a pretty fun deck. Yeah. Toucannon is just a really good card, you know? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Chim. Toucannon gives you nightmares, just pecking me? Gives you nightmares? No, it doesn't. You're lying. Show me your dream journal right now. I know you're lying. Chat's full of absolute liars. Professors. Dear Diary. Peck. Well, it's obviously true now. It's obviously true. I'll put one energy here. Do I want to even hit? I don't know. I could. I'm gonna Kiawe. I'm gonna Kiawe. If I can get rare candy Infernape, I can fight. If I don't, I can, you know, bring in Turtonator. Ooh, they got Char. Okay. Okay. Red card. Doesn't really help us here, does it? What's my favorite energy type? Probably water. Okay, Pokeball. Now the question is, how exactly do I want to play this? Because I have a few options I like here. I think what I do is... I think I could Turt the Litten. They're going to retreat next turn. I can retreat right now and KO the Litten. They bring Charizard into Stoke. I power up Infernape on the bench. I still need a rare candy for Infernape. Unfortunately, if I had Infernape right now, I could retreat for free. I wonder if waiting for it's a better call. Dang. Decisions. I'm going to take the KO right here. I'm going to take the KO. I don't love it, but I can't get the free retreat. If I had Infernape, that's a free retreat and it's so good. Because then we are on the bench with an energy already powered. Now I have to like make this like unfortunate play where I power Infernape or I attack with Turt. They have other Charmander here. They're going to Stoke. It's not a bad idea to do 90 here. I have two Turts to play around and a Chimchar. Now I don't really have a choice. They've used no Professors. So I feel like it's probably not a good idea to... Do I red right now? What does 90 take them down to? Take them down to 90. They heal with Lily, brings them up to 150. I could get a sneaky KO with red. I think next I have to put in other Chimchar. Yeah, Lily gets him up to 150, right? Okay. I could put in other Turt. I just can't get it out. I'm going to put in Chimchar. In case I pull a Kiawe. There's Monferno. Okay. Cape. Bummer. Cape is a bummer for us. I have to swing with Infernape here. Rare candy. Pretty late, buddy. What? Red. Oh, the red. Bunk. GG. Oh, GG. Drew pretty rough trying to get our Infernape there. Yeah, the cape. The cape was the thing that just like, just slightly out of range, right? I had Guzma in the deck too, but we just didn't pull it. GG's. GG's. I do like this deck though. This deck's very fun. We could tweak it a little bit, but it's a really fun play style. Chimchar. Swap the red card for Dawn. If you get it early, it's pretty good. Sprinkles or spragels. Uh-oh. This could be scary. Tapu Lele. Guzma. A Guzma. Turt. Good card to start with. Might as well red card him. Get rid of some of that nonsense. Kiawe. Kiawe. We're not getting the really good Kiawe starts, but we're getting pretty good Kiawe starts. You know? You have 4 full art Guzmas. I have a bunch of full art Lilies and Guzma. When do you think it's a good time to red card or Mars? It depends on what your opponent's trying to do. I mean, sometimes if they just have like 5 cards in their hand, you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna hit you with it, you know? Giant Cape. You'd think it would save him here, but it doesn't. Oricorio is not the best card for us, but not the worst. Infernape here. Well, Infernape does something too, but I don't have my rare candy, so we just retreat into Turt. We go to swing. We make the swing a little more powerful. And now we're doing pretty good. Tapu Lele does good damage into us, but I can KO both in a single hit as long as they don't have capes, right? They might be done. We're going to find out. And meanwhile, I could power Chimchar once Tapu Lele is gone. Unfortunately for us, that Oricorio, you know, Infernape does nothing. GG's. Yeah, we just kind of shut down their whole strategy there. Unfortunate for them. Turt is so good, man. Such a good card. Someone in the chat earlier was asking if Incineroar is just better. I think it's overall probably better than Infernape here. Just the cool thing about Infernape is its free retreat cost lets you make some really fun plays. But I think overall, yeah, it's probably better, right? We start Turt. Not a horrible start, but not the card we're looking for, right? I wonder what the immersives are going to be for the next set. I'm very curious. Routes with a cape. Skull fossil with a cape. Okay. We get other turt. Ooh. These are not good. These are not good situations. Very bad. Very bad. Next set's Ultra Beast. That's like what it most likely is, I would guess, you know? Ultra Necrozma will be the immersive. I wonder if they're going to stay on kind of the supporter train. I think that would be kind of cool. Rare candy. Jeez, what a start for them, dude. They have Kirlia and Rampardos already. Holy moly. Professors. I guess it's all I can do. But they might hang out and they keep doing some of these supports, which would be cool. It's unfortunate. I have to put energy here, but I mean, they could retreat into Rampardos and get the KO. I guess I can't put energy on it safely. Very unfortunate. Immersive Professor's Research or Crown Rare Professor's Research would be insane. A Crown Rare candy is a mouthful. Crown Rare candy. But I could see that too. For sure. Crown Rare candy. Yeah, they do go for the KO. They do go for it. With what we have, we really don't have a good way out of this at all. Right? Monferno. There's light at the end of the tunnel, but boy, it's faint, guys. There's no point in really doing any energy on Turt. I can Guzma, but I don't want them to know I have it yet. Crown Rare Candy or Full Art Rare Candy would be huge cards. Can I try to make a Talonflame Infernape deck? I think Talonflame just costs too much energy and has no way to generate energy. I think you'd be better off with like 2 cannon. 2 cannon's just better Talonflame. Alright, well. Okay. I need Infernape. I could Sabrina the Kirlia. Okay. Rampardos. If they have Sabrina, they win. GG. GG. We're just getting beat every which way. Boom, boom, boom. Unforge. Unforge. Did they ever mention trading 3-star cards? I don't think they've talked about trading 3 stars. Gosh, when you brick in this game, it's just so brutal, man. Like, and you see your opponents go, like, use every card in their hand in 1 turn, and then you brick and you're like, well, fine. Well, fine. Playing Guzma earlier could have made the difference. Yeah, but I think they would play around it, which is why I had to save it. They just literally had every card they needed. I don't know if it would have made a difference for us, but hindsight. Going second into Dark. Talonflame with Infernape more easy? More easy than what? It's for sure a worse deck. For sure. Darkrai. I mean, you like Darkrai as an Infernape, right? You can get it in one crack. What's the point of the level cap? I think they'd probably change it. The thing about Turtonator is you can power it with a card, which is incredibly strong, you know? And you can't do that with Talon. And Talon would steal some of the rare candy that you might be using for Infernape, so... Turt, red card. Might as well red card our opponent. They got 5 cards. Yeah, you don't need rare candy for Turt. It's got 120 HP. It's a great basic. There's just so many good things about it. So many good things. Darkrai, Professors. Nice thing for us here is we get the KO with Infernape, and I could Guzma them right now. This is a good, really good start for us. Am I worried about this one Rocky Helm? I'm not so sure. I'm kind of thinking I save the Guzma here for a possible cape situation. Right? Because I got a lot of HP as Infernape. I go down to 130 here. I have Lily in this deck to play around it. And the nice thing is, if they cape, it doesn't matter. So... I think they're probably done. But you never know. Now I've got to retreat. The question is, who do I retreat into? Turt stalls longer. There's Lily. Do I retreat with Lily here? Lily gives me how much? Back up to 170. I guess I don't retreat. They're going to have to retreat into Giratina here, or put a cape on Darkrai. The nice thing is, if they cape the Darkrai, we have the Guzma. Let's see. Let's see how we do it. We got a few options where we can win here. They might just be done. Do you play more TCG on your computer or phone? Probably computer. Cool. Sabrina wins. Guzma wins if they cape the Darkrai. They could cape after this, but they didn't. Alright, so we still win. GG. We also can win with red right here. So, we could make them think that they made the worst play, even though they were doing something good. Bunk. Bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Talon can damage 90 and easy retreat for Infernape. 2 hits with Dawn. Okay. Yeah, whatever you like. I don't think it's as good. If I were to play a deck like that, I'd play 2 cannon, but I probably wouldn't play another stage 2, just personally. But if it works for you, go for it, buddy. Probably play one more here. I actually love Infernape, so I'm excited that this is a really good way to play it. Love beating Darkrai Giratina. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Start Turt. We're going first. They got the Gibble. That mean Gibble. We have a Kiawe. Kiawe's a wonderful start for any deck with Turtonator. It's just like so good. They have to evolve or we take them down, right? They got like, they can evolve, cape, or they go down. They could Rampardos very quickly. We have Pokeball. Chimchar. Professors gives us Sabrina and Professors. These are all good cards. It would be nice to have another Turt right now because that could easily become Rampardos next turn and just start wrecking us. Do you think we'll see the legendary beasts next? Well, I think they're going to be Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts. So here comes the Rampardos. It's going to get 1. Takes them down to 100. We give them a Chimchar. Boom. This deck is so fast, man. Rampardos Garchomp is just such a fast deck. It's incredible. Other Turt. Interesting. I think I have to Kiawe here, yeah? I think I have to power you and Kiawe. Now they're going to have to wait to KO. If we get Infernape Rare Candy, I could even retreat the active here. But I think they're going to... I think they're just kind of stuck. Yeah, they're going to have to retreat. Right? They can wait 1 turn to attack. They're in an annoying position, right? They hit, they lose. They don't hit, I get to power. Did they quit? I don't know if they quit. They might have quit. I mean, we've got them in a tough spot. It says waiting for them to return, so we'll see if they end up returning. They're back. Okay. They made the right call, I think. We Professors here. Monferno, Rare Candy. So this is interesting. I can Rare Candy the active spot, right? And I get a free retreat into my Turtonator, which is pretty cool. Now they're down to 10. A Lily. Yeah, they're just done. GG. That was a fun one. This deck is super fun, dude. I really like it. I really like it. Alright, guys. Probably find somebody to raid here. And I'll be back on for a longer stream. Should be later tomorrow. One ad may pop up on Twitch here, but I'm going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. TikTok, love you. I will see you all. Should be tomorrow with some more fun decks. We'll keep playing some ranked. Climb up to Master very, very soon. And hopefully, we will go ahead and have a new set. Like, we might have information on a new set, like, tomorrow or something. So, bye, guys. Love you. Thank you. And Twitch will find somebody to raid here. We'll find